All right, hello everyone. Oh, no worries, Skyline. I like Skyline too. And don't think that I called you. I call everyone mate, but I can. But thank you for clarifying. The she her as well. Thank you. All right. I call everyone mate, so I hope that didn't offend you. So apologies if that did. How is everyone? Welcome back. Let me just turn the music down a little bit. Right, I'll take you down to about 8, I think. I did a little bit of work offline, not a lot, just some detailing stuff. You know, when I just need to zone out and not do anything, I just detail. I don't know what I detailed, so we'll check it out today. We'll have a look. Are you heading to work today? Because Skyline, normally you work early too, don't you? You normally start pretty early, don't you? How is everyone today? Hello, Amy, Rich, Dan. Skyline, and anyone else lurking around the traps. Good to see you all. We're gonna do some chill out, hang out to some transport fever today. We got a bit to do, so hopefully we can get it all done today. I was tossing up. I didn't know whether I was gonna do this as an episode or as a live stream. This could easily be an episode, but I would not get everything done in the episode. We may not get everything done today that I want to do. But we'll play around and have a go, hey? Normally, yeah, but I got today off for an appointment. Well, I hope all goes well with the appointment and nothing's too bad with that. Okay, let's have a look at what's going on here in the actual game, shall we? I want to do this screen, thank you. Now, not a lot, it's not like I went and pumped in a whole quarry or anything like that, but it's still time and lengthy, the detailing I was doing. You might see down here, a lot of the rock work is done all the way down here now, when the trains come up. In this section that we were building sort of down here with all the rock work, we were building this in an episode. I've put an old mill up on the hill. Mill on the hill. And just with a lot of this detailing, I wanted to start making the place look a little dilapidated and run down. Adding in, like, you know, these little switch stations that are kind of recessed down, retained down in this track area just here. Let me just zoom out like that so you can see. Yeah, sort of. It's a good shot. Just here, you can see it sort of drops down. So little details like that can add a bit of... So everything's just not flat, basically. That's that there. I have been doing some... Oh, I did a lot of detailing around the station here that we're going to be working out of today. Because I want to move this... Today I want to move... Well, actually, the whole ferry stuff is going to change. So we're going to take people out of Coolangatta. And we're going to set up in this little hammerhead bay here... We're going to set up a little port for Fingal Heads. Now, this port's going to be for passengers and for goods, eventually for Fingal Head. But we're going to bring passengers into Fingal and send them back. And then, so this route that we've got here going Tweed Heads to Tweed Heads south to Tweed Heads, it just does the loop like this around here. You can see it there, that pink line. Well, it's now just going to be Tweed Heads south to Fingal and back. And yeah, so, and Tweed Heads to Fingal and back. And then what we're going to do is we're going to set up a train. So one of the other things I want to do is refocus this train station and redo it because it's just a bit of a mess. And we want to bring more trains in to go back out as well down this line. Then we want to connect up the rest of the line. I want to try and do some detailing here around this thing that I've started doing a little bit of like just sort of paint it all out so I can give myself a canvas and we can go from there. We can do our nice layered sections through here. So yeah, that's sort of the thought process today. So there'll be trains, boats, whatever. We're also in 1939. Like we have the ability to put some aircraft in now. I don't know where. Like this is an airport here. And I was thinking about putting an airport over here on this little island build that we did, which is the offshore island, like the other country. So I was thinking about putting maybe a little airport out here. Like, it's been a few weeks since I played, I know. I needed to have a little break. I always need to have a little break in this game. But yeah, so some of the detail down in here, it's really, it's a lot of this sort of track detail where I start putting in the dirt and shrubs, fence working all the way along. A lot of the fencing you'll see around town is my stuff. Down in here, we were doing a lot of work, so retaining this section through here with this tunnel and this, not tunnel, this bridge around the port here, and just doing some texturizing. The fencing, more fencing, garden works. It's lengthy, it takes time to do this stuff. Putting the fences all along, garden work, putting in a guardhouse over here, right? So we've got a bit of a guardhouse. And I want to get like a nice archway entry. Like, I want to try and do some kind of stone archway entry in each section of this. But this is almost like a bypass road, even though it's part of the port. So I'm going to have to figure out a way that I can maybe just fence it a little bit as well, or maybe put in some boom gates or something. So I want to do those at the 3 entrances, one up there, one here, and one here also. So we'll get to that later. And then just a lot of like detailing in and around, like putting in these individual stone keyway things to just clean up a lot of the decks and everything down in here, and the terrain. It was all sort of mischieved out. Mischieved out, I mean, like it was lumpy here and there and poking out through floors and stuff. So that's sort of what I've been just detailing up, cleaning up a lot of that stuff in and around here. Getting up like this yard in here. It's obviously a vehicle manager, but setting this up to have like vehicles stored in here as well. Fencing a lot of stuff, texturing, like I said. It's just been a bit of a... just sort of got in a mood. I got in a mood and I started doing it. That's about it. Fencing up around here and more texturing. Then I think I started doing stuff downtown as well. Oh, yeah. So I started doing a lot of like fence work in and around the train lines. So the train lines are starting to get a little bit separated. So yeah, just so it looks good for the future as we progress on through here a little bit. I think it's coming along. No, Amy, I used the prison fencing in the correct positions, like here. So prison fencing now, Amy, is utilized for like to stop the naughty people from getting into the yard like this way. Even though they could walk in the front gate, I have put a guardhouse here, but I haven't detailed it up with boom gate and all that sort of stuff. Also, they should be like that. I started going around putting these in, these boom gates in the roads actually as well, all the way through. But you can see there's fencing kind of like everywhere, texturing. It takes time to do this. It takes time, but I'm enjoying it. In fact, I've got a gate there and I've got a gate and there, but I might actually take this gate. Oh no, it has to stay that way. Hanky and I just went for a early morning walk. It was pitch black still. Okay, so with that being done, I don't think there's other detailing stuff to do. I've just been sort of cleaning up a lot of stuff. I did a bit of work down here. Actually, this road down here. Already negative 2 million. Hopefully it comes back. We're playing on hard difficulty too. It is a finite balance in the start. Stephen Spry's been playing very hard on one of his maps. I don't think he's doing it anymore. Or he might be. Because Stephen's building a new map currently. But yeah, and he said, I would not recommend a very hard because it's, unless you want that challenge, it's good. But if you want to chill out and like have a bit of a challenge, then hard is so extra challenge. It's 1885. Wow, 1855, sorry. Yeah, so yeah, hard is it's a hard start. If you push too far too quick, That can happen, yeah, 100%. So yeah, just been sort of cleaning up a lot of areas to make it look a little bit more grown in, bedded in, uh, and that sort of stuff. Because this is the road leading, but this is the sort of little highway strip between these two, between Balinga and Kira. So I wanted to start making it look a little more. Oh no, they've taken this road. Oh, I didn't want that. I don't want that. I wondered why it looks so weird all of a sudden. I might keep player ownership on that. Yeah, that's how that should be. And that. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to look. I was like, why does that look so weird? Yes, because I gravelled up the outside edge here and then it goes into the town road. Into town. So, yeah. Anyway, little things like that just sort of go a long way sometimes. Okay, let's start by double checking our passenger lines here, the Kingscliff connection, which it's making great money with only 4 trains. It's got the capacity for 240 and currently only has 130 on board. That's not bad. I mean, that's not great. We want our numbers up, but the more we do, the more products we start sending down the line, the more we'll get those numbers up as well. Okay. So that's that. We do a termination here. We stop here, don't we? At Benora Point. From Benora Point, I'm not going to just, will I run a connecting line or will I just extend this line? I think I'll run a connecting line that does Tweed Heads South and Benora Point, and that can be a change point, I think, is Benora Point. Yeah, I think so. Because Benora Point's a fairly large, it looks like it's going to be a fairly large city when it's all said and done. Yeah, so it can come in here and then go back out that way. Okay, cool. I don't really need this tunnel anymore because we're using trains that we can but can't really send them in reverse. I'm just utilizing that. I'm just doing it that way. And this branch line, I think we're going to take it and we're going to split off and go straight ahead and we're going to go straight into. So I'm just giving you an idea of my thought process and what the plans are now and going forward. But I'm planning on probably taking this branch line and not stopping the passengers out here, even though I thought I would. I might actually break the branch line off and come through town into here, just on the outskirts of this sort of CBD area. Just maybe hit the outskirts and then rejoin back up, maybe like that way or up that way or something, and then into Tweed Heads. Or maybe I should just bite the bullet and take that, but I think a little like branch line off and then back on is fine also. So that's sort of the plans there. Right, the first thing we have to do, I think, is reevaluate the ships. Which kind of sucks because, I mean, look at all these. Oh my God, that's a lot of people there. That's going to change shortly. What we're going to do, I think we need to do the first thing, and that's build the passenger port over here at Coolangatta and Tweed Heads. Now, how now, brown cow? So the Tweed Head port, oh man, I got a lot of shipping coming in. Although I could probably, I don't need that. I can probably delete that building. We can probably make the passenger facility in here. We can get a nice big car park. We can get a turnaround area for transportation. We can probably set in a marina. So like we did in Macquarie County, we can probably add a marina in here. We've probably got enough space for all that. Okay, let's have a build here. This is probably why I, in the end, decided to do this as a live stream, because I knew that we would have a lot of sort of fiddly builds, which can be lengthy, time lengthy when you're recording videos. So yeah. Okay, hang on, where are we at? Let's go ahead and I don't think we'll add to this because I think it's almost, Well, it's going to allow me to do it. All right. This might get a little bit interesting here. How are we going to do this? I either want to do this like that, potentially. That means that's not going to be there anymore. We'd have to take that out. We can still use that dock there, which is fine. Itchy nose. Look at that train steaming through there with our new retaining wall. I have to do some vehicle upgrades too. That looks great. I'm really happy with that. Oh yeah, that's great. I love it. Yeah, look at that. I love the busyness. And then through this section. I think we've done pretty well through here. Cool. The buildings feel a little too modern for me for 1939. Also, let's roll time forward a little bit too. Okay. You're making your money back slowly. That's what it is. It's a grind, isn't it? Early on, it's on hard mode. You got to really be cautious. Once you hit a certain point, you're okay. You start making money. But that grind. Did you just do a random map or did you custom it yourself, Skyline? I don't know if I like that particularly, but yes. Sometimes though, when you start, you get excited. You're like, new map. Yes, I'll go here. I'll do this. I want to do this. I want to make the money. And then you're like, oh my gosh, I've rinsed the budget and I've ruined it. Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. I want the big landing here, I do. Can you do that for me so I can then have... No. That, and then I can have... No, over one. Hang on, I'm going for a specific look here. It's not going to give it to me, is it? Can you move that over one? Then it's going to be too far that way. I'm just trying to... I'll go this way. I'll go like that. I'll run a T-jetty like that, I think. That way it'll give me ability to run a bit of a marina. 1, 2 small cargos, 2 large cargos, 3 large cargos. I was planning on running a marina. Am I going to have to recess this maybe a little bit? Am I going to recess this? I don't really want to. What about if I convert this? Ah, here we go. What about if we convert this to be passenger. Wait, if I take that out, are you gonna... Oh, no. Are you gonna allow me to put that back in? Oh, you are. Sweet. Landing passenger. Do that. Okay. Okay, so that'll be the large passengers there. Sweet. And then these can all be passenger this way. Yeah, okay, this is better. I'll be able to do some better stuff now. Yeah. I kind of like that as well because the train rolls in the background. That's kind of cool. What we'll do is we'll put the building here. We might even add a second building. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you, mate? Put a second building there. And we'll make this marina kind of a little fun here. Let's have a little bit of fun. Without ruining that road too much. There we go. Right, sweet.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
What?
Not bad, just having fun at work again. Playful face emoji.
Thank you for the 12ers as well. 12ers, really? And, hey, how's work today? How's work going, mate? Oh, I've got an idea. See, the more you sort of play around with this, the better. I think we'll come back off there as well. I'd love to have a bit of an angled section here, but I think I'll leave it. Yeah, we might do something like that there. Nice. That's going to give us our little marina section so we can put some boats in. Yeah, that'll be good. I want to take a little bit back this way as well. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a lot. Just enough. Like, it'll be almost like a little fishing section. Or where we can put some little, like, boats. Maybe I'll rock it all up when I do the retaining wall section of it. Configure that for me, please. And then give me some landings. Like, okay, let's have a look here. We can have a landing there. We can have a landing there. And one in there. Huh. I would like a small one, potentially here. Interesting. Huh. What if you double thickened it? Okay, yeah, that sort of works for me. And then that doesn't really work. You could pull this back. Oh. Okay. Let's try and get you. I might have to delete this road and just... Oh, I don't have country road though anymore. Because I keep forgetting to put it back in. Alright, that road there, I'm going to just adjust you. Let's be a little bit tighter around there, thanks. Yep. Bit toiter. Like a toiger. Alright, that'll allow me to do that now. Yeah, that's better. That gives me the room I need. Much, much better. And then I think we will... Right. Put that in like that. And another one there. How does that look? I think that's acceptable. And then we can leave a little bit of water at the back here. You know, something like that. Get the mangroves, get some rocks along there. We might even do a bit of a maybe rock break wall around here as well. Potentially maybe just here. We'll see how we go for the marina. I might Google some marinas, and there's some marinas not far from me actually. Maybe I'll go and get some inspiration. Google's your friend though, always. Okay, so I know it looks ugly at the moment, but trust me, we'll get there. Found out this morning that a bunch of my alerts were off and not working properly, but I got it fixed and added a new one to show appreciation. It's slow because it's raining? Oh, no, mate. Really? It's raining, is it? I tried sending ships from one end to the other, but it didn't work for some weird reason, so I found 2 towns that required the same cargo with production lines around either one. That's lucky then. Why wasn't it working, do you think, Skyline? Okay. That'll be our entranceway into there. I'm wondering if I should... Oh, you know what'd be cool? Oh, why didn't I think of that before? Oh, we can have like a bring your boat down section. Bring your... No, that's not right. We'd need a landing, wouldn't we? What if the entranceway... Yeah, it was like this. That's good. We'll do it like that. And then people can enter through this dock here. Oh, I like that. Yes, I like that. And then we can have the bus turn around in here. Okay, let's play with that. Actually, put the landings back in for the moment. Yes, landing there. Damn it, Waters. Do I need to go deeper potentially? I wouldn't have thought so, seeing as the large ships can be in here. But I'll do it anyway. Just wasting all of the budget. Let's try that. There we go. We'll have another one. There and there, I think, for the moment. I don't need them, but I'll leave them. Right, okay. Someone turned off and I accidentally moved a file. Another one, probably. Bugger. How you doing, little man? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and flatten this area so we can get the cars and transportation in here. Okay. How are we going to bring... Where are we? Oh, this... Well, there's an intersection just here. I'm going to keep player ownership on. Right, and then it'll come in like this way. Right. Yeah, something like that, thanks. All right. No, don't do that. Okay. Pull that down there. And then bring that into there. Yeah, there we go. That's better. There's that little road in, and then we can do probably a straight shot road out. In fact, this whole thing here. Hello, Mr. JH. Hope you're well. I'm not sure. Maybe it was too far for ships to travel in 1850. Maybe it was mods I had with those ships. I mean, early on I was running ships from here. I don't know. You're running mega map though, aren't you? You're running a mega map. I was running ships from here all the way down to Tumblegum, which is, we laugh and call it Tumblegum. Tumblegum here. We were just taking wood, were we? We were just taking wood one way and food the other, I think, or something. But, I mean, your ships are probably going twice or 3 times the distance mine are, so that's understandable if that's the case. Doing good here. Was expecting you this early here. You were expecting me, Johnny, or you weren't? Well, you know what I haven't done in a long time? 3. I'll give you 3 guesses before I start building it. A roundabout. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, Johnny, I post messages on the Discord sometimes to let people know I was just going for a walk with Hank, and then we're getting into it. Okay, the easiest thing's going to be set this up where you want it. Set the roundabout up where you want it, and make everything come to you, Ham. Do I have the? I don't have the roundabout thing, do I? No, I don't have roundabouts yet. That looks pretty good. Oh, you don't have notifications on for anything? Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. I plan on trying to stream like early a lot more. I think I've been just trying to reassess things. What will happen is I can potentially, if I stream earlier, I can get potentially 2 streams in a day, and then I've still got time to do recordings in the afternoon. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll get our one-ways. Like that. One-way roundabout, in and out. Then the roads can go back to being no player owned. This one can be player ownership. Out of the port. Car park. We need a turnaround point though, don't we? Wow, that's a road. I don't think we'll have that. I think that's a little too much. Can this one come down here though? That's way too steep. Is that too... Oh, that's way too steep. I mean, the game allows it. Let's see if we can just knock that down a little bit. My gosh, it just like ramps off so steep. I think I'll leave it. I don't think I'll have that there. One to 5 mega map. Yeah. Much bigger than my distance. So probably understandable why they probably didn't work too well. But I mean, it all depends. I'd have to look at it myself. Realistically. All right, let's get a bus stop in here. Marina car park. What we might do is we might have a boats and trailers section here. Sometimes when you go to a marina, you'll see they have a dry dock section for small boats where they actually stack boats on like shelves. They have them here in Australia everywhere. The marinas like down the road, but yeah, they got these massive storage sections at marinas. So what happens is someone rings up and they go, hey, I'm going to take my boat out this weekend. It's lot 512 or whatever. And then old mate goes, no worries. He gets in his big forklift. They drive down, they go lot 41 whatever. And then they go, that boat up there, put the tines in, bang, lift the boat out and go and drop it in the water. It's incredible. So we might do a storage facility here for boats. Put the marina out here somehow. And then, yeah, have our boats come in. People-wise, I think we might run a generalized car park for the marina here, which would leave truck stop just here, like that. Now, how do I want this to be? I'd rather be under the sea. I kind of want this ticketing. I want that building in there. Doesn't really fit well. How are we going to do this? Maybe I have to put it sideways, and maybe the cars have to come in through the car park. Or maybe it should be like that. No, that's the car park there. Maybe we can put it there. Yeah, okay, we can do that. I think that's just as easy. Right, well, we can't have that, but we can have like a ticketing thing out here. Can we squeeze one there? We can squeeze one there as well. Then I can detail up the rest of this stuff to blend it all in. That's small bus stops, but I think they're fine. Yeah, Johnny, what's your show about? I think we're all intrigued. Okay. Give me the leveling tool. I do want a little bit of...
Oh, please don't.
It would be rude not to eat her pie, which I assume is not only hot, but also moist. Although, hopefully not flaky.
Now I want to watch Archer. Thanks, Dee Dee. What's your streak doing now? Dee Dee's streaking, everyone. Police show, mystery, crime, and comedy all in one. Is it Brooklyn Nine-Nine? You're not talking about Brooklyn Nine-Nine, are you? That's one of my favorite shows. Okay, and then car park here. Right, so just to get a idea on that, let's go ahead and just paint this. Oh, actually, the marina down here. That sits high. Maybe it needs to sit a little bit lower. But it probably needs an access way. How would they get the boats in the water from there? They would get the boats in the water by... We might do something like that, and then I can do a little ramp down into the water. I don't know how I would do that. Oh, look at that. That'd be kind of cool. I won't do it though. That could be kind of cool. And then we can stack boats out the back here, and then the boats can get launched over here. Our little road here might need to get turned around again. What's happened to this road, by the way? Boats will stack out the back here. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, maybe I can do it. Yeah, so maybe we can just do that. And we can ramp them in the water down in this corner. Yeah, okay, that's enough space. That's enough space to ramp them, I think. Down in here. I'll go ahead and just paint all this up. Just to give myself a blank canvas, right? Entrance to the marina is that way as well. Also, I think we want to have entrance this way and exit that way, but we'll see how we go there. But that'll be the basic layout of the marina. You can't turn the oven out for a good one. You found a mod that extends some trucks into road trains, but they won't be available for me for a little while. What year do they come in? That sounds cool. How good's a road train? I think that's good. Good. Okay. So then we can take... We have our train. This one's not going to change. We need to get Fingal Head fitted. This little port down here now. That's the wrong one, Ham. This is the one we're after. So, passengers down this end. Cargo maybe in the middle, potentially. I might have to rejig this road. We might just have to give ourselves a little bit of terrain manip here. That seems to be raising it. I'm gonna dredge this inlet. Okay. It's set in Northern Ireland. And okay. Right. Right, sweet. So let's take our flattening tool again. Oof. I might need to... this is tough. I might need to take you down a little bit. Okay. Now remember, we're going to have ships from south and north coming in here, and we're also going to have ships for goods coming in here, freight. So we're going to have to be wary of the size of this little port in here and how much work it's going to have to do, because what I don't want, I'm potentially thinking about not connecting this road until we at least get to the 60s/70s, maybe even 80s connecting Finglehead. Maybe the only way to get to Fingal is via boat. However, we do have this quarry here that's going to need to be turned into, like, I'm going to need to detail that somehow. That's a challenge in itself. Really, game? That's how you're sitting your squares. And you're telling me... Right, so you're good that way. Okay. Hey, buddy, you right? Oh, the sun's coming up, Hanky. Oh, little man. Love that boy. Right, let's do that. So this corner here will be the marina. I think we'll run the marina like that. Bugger, that's just too big for there. But we can do that. Nice. All right, I like that. I'm just gonna slot this building. I love these buildings, by the way. I think they look great. They look like apartment buildings. Live down by the docks or whatever. Maybe they could be the homes for the dock workers. Sure, let's go with that. So we're going corner to corner. We don't need the passenger one that long. We probably want to do more cargo. Cargo now. Let's go with the cargo buildings. Actually, no, let's go with these ones again. They'll look great there. Then we'll go with open dock. Then we'll go with... the length of that worked out perfectly, by the way. Then we'll do these, and then we'll do another open dock over this way. That worked out perfectly. Can't believe that. Okay, so I want a shed that sits here. Here. No, yeah, wrong way. Like that. Hey, Johnny, thank you, mate. Might be available for you, but they're quite expensive, as you can imagine. The road trains, yeah. I don't know if they'd be great on this map. They might be. If we do some big trips between like Tweed Heads, like up at this industrial area or this industrial park here, or potentially we can do like road trains across the map. I don't know. We'll have a look at it, but cool suggestion. Cool suggestion. So you could imagine like the Council of Fingal Heads is not like their local council is not exactly going to be able to pay for anything like this. This would have to be the Tweed Shire that would step in and do a lot of this stuff. If you're talking about your local governments doing stuff around here. Right, we're going to do that. It's a little square, but that's okay. Okay. Like that. You would have to make the opening to the ocean a lane channel to match it, though. Are you talking about through here, DD? Or are you talking about the channel up here? Or out here into the ocean? This channel here, is that what you're talking about? Because this is all, if you think about it, this is all still riverways and estuaries. Did he mention Tweakshire? No, Twerkshire. I think he meant Twerkshire, DD. Do you mean this channel here? Arrowhead Channel. We can rename this Arrowhead Channel. Okay, so this is a big undertaking for this part of the map. I mean, here's one other thing, though. Maybe we can say that Fingal Head... Maybe we should change this to the Fingal Head Quarry. I think we will. It's like much for muchness. The difference is... There's no road connecting Chindera to this quarry anymore. Fingal Head owns the rights to this quarry. So I'm going to change this quarry to Fingal Heads. And I want to give Fingal, like, something. So Fingal now owns that. That's the Fingal quarry. So what's going to happen is we can use this quarry as a major shipping point out of here as well. The channel into the port, this one here. We can set lanes up, Dee Dee. We can set waypoints up, right? So we would probably go. Let me have a look at your waterways. Oh, good. We're gonna have to adjust this bridge. The bridge is too. How do we say the low? Bum 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 bum. But we can do this and that, and I can do this. Can I channel? Actually, can I dredge that a little bit more? Not really. You get this weird sloping sort of thing, but okay, whatever. Right. So let's say we want to go 3. Okay, that's enough clearance. What kind of bridge do you want, Am? Something that fits the bill. Something that screams, hey, we're Fingal Head. Take your Fingal out of my ear. I can't hear. No. No, the timber's no good. The brick, potentially? Oh, I like that. I like the brick. It's not too in your face, and it's just subtle enough. However, I do want you to be... Oh, actually, I'll leave that. I don't mind the bridge extending a little bit further. Hanky, that stinks, mate. I think that's a little long. A little high. Yeah, so like that. I should have measured how long that was, shouldn't I? I like that bridge. I really like the stone, that darker reddy stone. I don't mind that. Okay, yeah, and so with the waypoints, we might go something like this. In this side and out that side, do we think? I don't think I will, you know. Otherwise, we're going to have ships going, oh, maybe we will. In this way. And out this way. I think that's how we'll run that. Hey, Centaur. The one in Newport is a single lane. They generally wait for a wave to go through it. Wow. I'd love to see that in real life, I think. Okay, let's crack on. Hello to all our Twitch friends over there too. Twitch. I think we've got a few Twitcheroonies here today. Sweet. That. Let's finalize this now. Get this connected up. Once again, with our passengers, we're going to bring people down and in. This whole port's going to be a thing. The whole port's going to be bigger than the town to begin with. If we're bringing passengers and people in here, outside of navigatable waters does my head in all the time. Best thing to do, if you get that outside of navigatable waters, just push all the land back if you can. Underneath, and you can always reconstitute the land later anyway. All right, so we'll just do that. Configure this. Give me a landing. Yeah, we want to get our buildings in. Oh, I'm not going to get that one there, am I? Oh, wait. If I put it there on that side? Ooh, that's cheeky. I can put it here. And then close it all off. And that will be great. In fact, I could leave that water out there. Oh, I leave that water out there. That'll look even better. Yeah, I like that. This one here is kind of like a... Although, what if we did this? That's going to work better, but not this way, is it? Ham, why don't you put these there? Hello, Sharon. You never got any notification yet again, bloody Facebook. Facebook? Sharon, Facebook? I like that. There we go. I still don't have enough landing space for that now. Will this work if I get a little bit more room here? Interesting. You won't give me the buildings down here now. I wonder why that is. Hang on. Did I use the wrong one? Did I use the wrong piece there? Potentially might have. I wonder if it's because it's like... Oh, okay. So hang on. Let's take you out. That is so interesting. But have I used too many slots, maybe? Huh. The landing won't work on that anymore. That's so weird. What? Oh, hang on, because you got a landing there. And potentially... No. What? I'm so confused at this. Why are you not giving me a landing? I might have too many. That might be a thing. Maybe I just don't bother with it. Okay, I won't. I think what we can do, though, is... three landing areas for the cargo in here is more than enough. Yeah, it's interesting that I can't get that, you know. What if I did that there? Does that give me the ability to put a landing on there? No. Right, so we're just probably landed out down here. Not to worry. Maybe we'll do this then. Over this side. Yep, there we go. We get some warehouses on that side. Throw a building on the corner? No. Shame we can't get more buildings in here, but that's okay. We'll just have to deal with it. I think what we will do is we'll get this building here. Yeah, cool. They can go, and then we'll get another set. Get another one of you there. Why are you not at... What's going on down here where it's just like, nah, we're not doing any more. We're not doing any more. You know what I want? And it's just like the game's not giving it to me. I don't know why. Give it to me, game. Man, it's just... I keep getting these hot flushes. Maybe because Hanky and I were out there walking for a bit. All right, let's try that. Now give me a landing. You'll give me a landing on the backside, which is really strange. Then I just wanted some working ones here. Hey, that'll work. That'll be what I want. No, that'll all fill back in. Okay. Groovy. I fudged it. I fudged it somehow, everyone. That's not working. Docks outside of navigable waters. What? Oh, it's this damn corner here. Fiddly stuff. No. Oh, hang on. I see what the problem is. No, I don't. I don't see what the problem is. I think maybe this is the problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, that did not like... The game did not like that.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, Tyler, thanks. Is it Tyler? It's hard to see on the screen. Tyler. Thanks. Follow on, mate. Welcome. Yeah, unless I petition this again... that. Are you going to give me my landings then? You'll give me one there. Outside of navigable waters, you'll give me one there. You might still say outside of navigable waters, but whatever. I'll move on from here shortly if it doesn't. Oh, okay. There we go. We got it to work. All right. That's the look I wanted down in here. I want a dock. I want a warehouse at that end, some apartments there. And then 2 crane working sites just there. On YouTube as well? Was that just... Am I not getting... Are people subscribing on YouTube and I'm not getting the notification? Is that what's happening? Thanks, DD. All right, good. I got that to work, so that's all Gucci now. Now I can go ahead and add. I'm not going to add that there. I will add. Game's just not going to let me do it. It's like, nah, you've run out of building blocks, Sam. And I'm like, game, I want more. Oh, you cheeky so-and-so. I'll have to put something in here, I think. I don't think I love that there. All right, well, we'll do something like that. I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Take that square down like that. Interesting little marina anyway. And we want to be able to have access to that, don't we? Potentially. You'd want to be able to get access to it. How can we do this? Oh, I've only gone and bloody done it. I think I've just busted the game. I think I've just crashed the game, everyone. It's Tyler Cooper. I follow you on Twitch. Hey, mate. I don't know why I'm not getting those messages come through on YouTube here, Tyler. I've got my live stream. I'm just going to switch here because... apologies, everyone. Hey, Karts. Good to see you, mate. I'm not getting a lot of my chats pop up, and I've got live chat on, so I'm just going to merge this one here just so I can see some Twitch chats as well. Thanks, Tyler. Good to see you, mate. Okay, yeah, I think I just busted the game. If you don't know, when you crash in Transport Fever 2, it does do a save as it exits, so you can go back into that crash save so you don't lose too much stuff. Yeah, so just FYI. Yeah, I don't know why. I've set my Stream Ninja, which is my Stream Ninja I use, merges my chats together, Twitch and YouTube, but for some reason lately it's acting up real bad. I'll see if there's some updates for it, I think. Where's the crash? Crash, 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 crash. Tweed River Coast. Hang on. That's my testing. Crash. Here we go. Why do they say December? Crash. They're all Cinder's cups. December. We're in March, by the way. So you're telling me it didn't give me a crash save? What? Why do they say December 25? Where's my... We're currently April. There's no April crashes here. Bang. Is that it? No, that's Crash Tweed Coast. That's the other day. What? Did that not do a save at all? Oh, please tell me. Game's good. Love it. We're moving some ferry lines around today for the boats, and then I can run some more trains between Tweed Heads and Tweed Heads South, all the lines I've been working on recently. So I'm just trying to set up these lines to go to Fingal, but the game just fully crashed. Oh, you mother trucker. Where are my crash saves?
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, Detail, thanks for following on Twitchies, hey? Where's the autosaves, by the way? Because I might just use an autosave. I've never come across this. Tweed Heads today. Here we go. Found it. Found it. Ooh, I thought I was struggling. I thought that was ooh, I was worried then. all that work. You're watching from the States? Hey, welcome. Yeah, I know. Everyone's waiting for the new game. Actually, Skyline, are you still there, Skyline? I was going to ask you, are you having billions of hours in Transport Fever 2, Skyline? Are you looking forward to 3? Like, what's everyone's... everyone always asks content creators what their thoughts are on Transport Fever 3. But as a content creator, I want to now ask you guys how you feel about Transport Fever 3. Like, are you wanting to see more? Are you excited? Are you just like, I hope they don't stuff it? Like, all these things I'd like to know from you guys. Interesting thoughts. Right. I'm not going to stuff around with this too much longer because we've spent too much time on it and it's doing my head in. I'm going to leave that over there the way it is. I'm going to see if I can get this in one more time. If I can't, I'm not going to bother. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that in, so I'm not going to bother. That means I can just go ahead and punch this in how I want to. So I think what we'll do is we'll go one of these. I still want that though, don't I? So we'll do that and we'll make the road come down to this connection point just here, which is fine, unless I do something like that, which is also fine. Maybe we can do a truck stop in there. That'll be good. I'm not going to do that, but I will dredge that out. In there. And that will be the parameters of our... It looks a little different, but I'm okay with that. Miscellaneous, give me some of these, please. So, passengers here, that's fine. Cargo, I think will run down into here. I need to fix the land back now. Okay, like that. We'll do something like that. I think like that. Sure, we might do a bit of a water into dry dock area here potentially if I want to for detail. Yeah, I think that looks good. As you come into the port, that looks quite nice as you come into this port. It'll be quite nice. Functional and nice. That's what we're after always. Oh. Dee Dee just hit you with the towel at work. Dee Dee, what have we told you about whipping people with towels in the genitalia? What have we told you about that? I don't know if it's in the genitalia or I'm just making assumptions here. What have we told you about that? Right. So let's get some roadways and truck stops and all the good stuff in here. Oh, Hanky, that's a smelly one, Bubba. Get you closer to me. You always go away from me. Oh, details. It's funny saying your name because I'm like details. If you use the UEP assets in the workshop, it's a reasonable look at how Transport Fever 3 will play. You reckon? Interesting. Since demand and cargo transport is a basket case in 2, I think 3 approach will be better and more realistic, but 3 is trending more like City Skylines and Anno 1800. Too much micromanaging with all the happiness. Yeah, I'm a little worried where it might be moving away from the simulation a little bit in terms of transport simulation, too much into the micromanagement of like happiness and sims. However, if they get it right, like City Skylines, if City Skylines can still work on it, they didn't quite get it right. They still haven't. With it comes to the Sims simulation needs and that sort of stuff. And I get it. Like, that's why you have transport you use transport for the Sims, right? So I get the tangible move and shift to that thought and that process from the devs to go, hey, the Sims are what move around the map. We need to transport the Sims, happiness. And so I get that it ties all those functions in. If they do it right, it's going to be great. Yeah, but that's cool. Thank you for those thoughts. They're great thoughts, and I'll see if I can have a look at that. I'll just write that down. I've got a list here of things I need to buy today, but I want to write down your UEPs things. UEP assets on the workshop, you reckon? Right. Cool. Thanks, details. I would ETSC some game. I've said it all along. I've said it from the get-go. Details. I want to see tangible gameplay footage. I want to see the devs do a 30-minute sit down. Today we're going to build a line from here down to. We're going to build a line from Tweed Heads to Tweed Heads South. We're going to put a train line in. We're going to put some transportation. We're going to look at how it affects people. I want to see that. I want to see that happen. So far, all we've got is some really nice cinematics and some information from the kernel, which is great. Always great to get those. We know that the big content creators have gone and played it. We know that there's people beta testing it, but we don't have any more information on that. I want to see tangible, hey, today we're sitting down and we're playing the game. And maybe they're not ready for that yet, but I would have thought if they're taking content creators and playing the game, then why not? Also, this should be country road, Ham. Okay, I kind of want to do this. Don't know why, I just really want to run a road through these. I don't know why I want to do that, but I do. Yeah, bugger. Might be a little steep there. How about we come in from this junction? Maybe I'll do that, something like that. I think that's good. Sweet. Let's take you, let's get rid of that road. That one's gone. Let's take you straight up here and turn you into there. Cool. Right, connectivity. Done. I might re-dredge that. Reconstitute that, I should say, back to that. Nice. And we'll put some, obviously, some dock stuff around the place. I'll leave that in there. We can put like a boat in there. Like a marine, you know, like a tugboat is what I'm thinking. Put a tugboat in there. Okay, so the only thing I missed on here is I wanted to put I think I want the small landing back over here, but maybe we want the small landing in a way that it sits like, oh no, can't. Because I've done all this stuff, it's stuffed up the port. Yeah, that's okay. People can walk over here. I bet it's this road. Oh, no, hang on. No, it'll be this road. 100%. Or maybe the dirt again. Have I completely stuffed it? Maybe. Where are you conflicting here? This road. Conflictions. All right, now you should be right. Hey, Gilby! There he is. You want bigger maps so you can make your own custom map based on SEQ train networks? Hey, if you want some great SEQ mods for your train network, Skyline, I don't know if you follow Joe Train on the mods workshops and all that sort of stuff, but Joe Train is from Queensland, and Joe Train does amazing Queensland mods for transport. He does mods for all sorts of stuff, but he's got some mods there for Queensland that are incredible, and it's mods that I've used before and some new ones that are coming up in the dates that we're going to be using also. Hello, Neon. Am I having trouble because everything connected to a road is like going, no, I don't want to do that. All right, just have it not touching anything, please, so we can just like, I really hope they fix ports up because ports are really fiddly. Look at that, outside of navigable waters. I'll just have to re-put the land back in shortly. This is doing my head in. Right, okay. Now, do I want to run you across the front here or maybe like that? Actually, maybe like that. That's better. Yep. Wait, Ham. Put the landing on. Put the landing on. Get the landings on. Right. One boat from each town. That's great. What's happening, Neon? What's the latest and greatest? Sometimes this game can be quite fiddly, can't it? Oh, you know, one of the other things, details. Try the bus loop. Oh, that's the bus loop tool you're talking about, is it? The bus loop tool also. There's something that I was going to say about Transport Fever 3 that I was a little concerned about. I'm going to sneeze. But I can't think of now. I don't know why. I'm going to have you come down like this and do a little loop-de-loop. Like that. Are you going back for more punishment today, Neon? Oh, how's the tooth today, Neon? Did you get your tooth sorted? Karts is back again. Hello, Karts. Good to see you, mate. Right, that's better, that's better. Cool. Right, we're back. Oh, except I haven't put my little fun road in here. The little fun road. You know, I could actually do a one-way road this way. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm just gonna build that anyway. Yep. Cool. Okay. You've got connectivity. We need to get some people movers down here. Maybe this one. Oh wait, I've got to fix the land there. I was thinking about potentially running a bus stoppy thing there, but maybe I want the bus stops over here. They enter here, so bus stop here makes sense. Let's go 1, let's go 10. Let's go Tippy on your side. Hang on, let me catch up with chat here. Yeah, the street signs are really cool, aren't they? You have all available Aussie mods? Yeah, fair enough. You wish they could make more options for some of the signs? So do I. The thing about the bus loop tool is that it creates reverse loops also. It produces the bus stops and depots. Click, click to create an entire bus route. Much easier. Oh, wow. That is... Do you still have finite... So if I want to adjust things, can I go in and do that? Or is it just click, click, boom? Or can I adjust things on the fly? Do you know that at all? Details? Groovy. Groovy bananas. Bananas. Said they can still walk in there. I might give them a walk-in point here. No, I won't. I'm not going to fiddle around with this port anymore. It's basically ready to go. There only needs... Actually, Fingal... You're not a very big town. In fact, you're quite small. So what I might do is right here, I might put the bus station here in town. Where these homes are. Yeah, right in the guts of town where those homes are. They'll come back. Yeah, so the you can edit it after you create it. Ah, okay, fine tune it. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Oh, that's a good. Is that and you're saying that mod's on there now, is it? That's up there. What are we calling this? Fingal? We'll just call it Finn. Bus. Thanks, autosave. Let's go Fingal, and let's go... port bus. Right, cool. We'll have to buy a couple of vehicles for that. So if that's the case, I want to just do something like this. Like, this is not necessary, but I don't care. Just want to perimeter this place. I hate just having roads that don't mean anything. And what we'll do here is we'll take a little like diversion there, except we'll do it like that. Almost like another entry down to the port here, right? Right, so when we bring this stone up to the quarry, it can divert into this way as opposed to having to go all the way over the bridge and down in that way. It can come this way. And then the roads, I'll use the roads later to fix up stuff as well. You're playing a huge Japanese map right now. Japanese are huge on bus and train. The bus loop tool has saved a ton of time. I haven't... Oh, excuse me. The last time I watched or saw any... Because I don't watch a lot of Transport Fever content anymore. I don't have a lot of time to watch a lot of stuff anyway. But... God, it's been years since I've watched the Colonel play anything. And I think he did a Japanese series a long time ago. And that was the last time I saw anything to do with Japanese stuff. But all I know is that they've got some cool stuff. Yeah, okay, sweet. Let's get now this connected to Now I want the people. Yep. So you have decided to come in. Let's bring you on 3. Let's bring you on. Yeah, 1 actually. 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. 1. 1. Oh no, here we go. 2. Hey, except I might. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. Look at this messy port sitch. They basically go in the one way anyway, DD. You did a lot of business in Japan, so have a good understanding on how trains work too. I mean, I've been to Japan with the Navy a few times. I want to go back to Japan on a proper holiday though, and get around that place. That's probably one of the places in the world that I've been to that I want to go back to properly and visit. Okay, then the next one will be, actually, we're just going to take, we need to get a bus stop here. Is our bus stop just going to be a connection into the downtown? I think it is. Let me have a look at your bus stops. Right, we're going to have to do some bus stop reworks here because Coolangatta is a lot bigger. And we're not, there's people not getting picked up. And it's starting to merge with Tweed Heads as well, which is great. But... and there's bucket loads. Oh my gosh. We just have... all right, we're going to have to spend some money today, team. We have to spend some money on trains, planes, and automobiles. No, just trains and buses. That's it. Let's extend the bus route to come down to here. You come here, and then let's get you going out. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I don't have any connections. We don't have any lovely connection. I do have street connections, but I don't want the buses having to wait here. Do I care? I probably don't care, but if I get a... if I get a bridge in here... the bridge is on a lane. Does it matter if the bridge is on a lane? And do we want the bridge to be like this, potentially? That is essentially how I'd want the bridge to look here. I'm okay with that. In fact, if I could start it back a little bit further, say here. You kind of want to have a bit of a grand bridge in here, don't we? Bit too low, Ham. Bit too low for my liking. Although it's good to see we've got this bridge now. I ideally want concrete bridges. We don't have them yet. Were you at Hon Otsugi? Oh, I couldn't tell you the name. I couldn't tell you the name these days. Like, I've pulled into that many... I couldn't tell you the name of the port when we pulled in. I don't know what it's called. Sorry. Maybe? If I bring up a map, I'll be able to have a look. Hang on a sec. Hang on. I think we have a look here. Hang on. It's the Yokosuka, I think, which is it's got have I think yeah, is that it? I think that might have been it. Because that's heavily US based as well, and like all Singapore and everything like that. We used to pull into the NEXs and the US bases and everything when we were there. If I run a bridge like this, I can put my own pillars in, which is brilliant, by the way. It's just if do I really want to run that color bridge? Yeah, this game's kind of, it's good because you start something like we're doing ports and we're trying to do ferries, but you kind of have to go back 2 steps to get stuff reworked, like our bus lines. We've got to retune the bus lines, which means we've got to put a bridge in. It's kind of cool, this game, how to go forward 1 step, you sometimes have to go back 2 steps. I'm all about that. I like it. That bridge is horrible, by the way. Nope. Mainly because of that. That's okay, but I would love the brick, the concretey stuff. I think we'll run that, and I'll put my own, and then later on when we get concrete, we can upgrade it to concrete. Are you just like not wanting to do what I want you to do? Which I think you are. In fact, I might take this road out here. So you're let's say 130 meters in length there. Okay. Then we're going to get you to do that. Sorry. Damn this. I was about to put I was about to put a road there. Like that. Because if I put a road here, it's gonna stop them building up there, and then I can do that. Yeah, good. Get your home out of there. That's what I wanted to do there. Right, okay, cool. Oh, what? Oh, I don't care. Atsugi is where the naval base is. The US stuff? Maybe that was it. Yeah, as I say, I don't remember the name of it. 130 we said we'd go to. Okay, we're gonna have to put pillars in. I'm not gonna do that today, but don't let me forget. Don't let me forget, but don't tell me now. You hope the terraforming will be better in Transport Fever 3? Look, it's like, here's the thing about terraforming in these games. City Skylines, because I play a lot of City Skylines as well. City Skylines has They both are really good. I wish that City Skylines and Transport Fever, they would merge and then filter out the crap. Like there's some good stuff about terraforming in this game, and there's some good stuff about terraforming in cities, but then there's a lot of terrible things that the terraforming does in both games. It must be really hard to code that. I don't know enough about it, but it must be really hard to code that sort of stuff. I would not know. I didn't work in that industry, so I cannot speculate on it. The other thing I should probably do is switch that to player owned, but I'm not going to worry at the moment. Right, let's get our bus stops in. So we put another bus stop there. We do have a road crossing here, which means that the bus can come there and then it can turn and make its way this way, stop off there. I'm going to have to pause here and just redo this line. So if we stop there, then it's going to come... I might even move the bus stop to be more... Oh, it's coming that way. Oh, interesting. It might be time to do 2 different bus routes. One for this side of town and one for that side of town. So I think that's what we'll do. Incorporating the port. You've got a bus stop there. And maybe we'll put another one on the main road here. Right, and then this side, you've got your one there. Then you can come down here. We'll pick you up over here, and then that should be enough. Okay, so this... Let's take you. Let's go Coolangatta Pax Commuter Bus. Pax Commuter number 1. Control C. Let's get a new line. I've already got a new line. Oh, I haven't named that. This is going to be... Okay. New line. Control V, and we're going to call you bus route 2. Right, I might leave you bright green for the moment, actually, just so I can differentiate between you. So what you're going to do is you're going to... Oh, we're in the wrong place. You're going to stop here. Stop there. Stop here. I do want you to come out the roundabout way, though. I'm going to have to put a waypoint in. Yep. Like that. Then you'll come back up and stop here. You'll stop there. I don't know. I should just make this all... actually, you know what? I'm going to make this come along this road up here. So your stop can now be... Where was that stop? Down there. So about there. Then you're going to stop here. Then here. Yeah, that's your route. That's a nice, tidy loop, I think. However, how about we make you come into the Coolangatta Annex, which is not what we're calling that. Let's get you on 1, see what that does. I like that better anyway. Okay, so you're going to be, you're already called what you're called. Okay, and then Coolangatta Pax Commuted. So let's just ditch all these. I'm wondering if I should connect this one down to the port too, and I might. So we start here. We head over to here. And you've decided to go back that way home. So if you're going to go that way home, do we need that connect? No, we've already got a connection. I think this one just stays how it is. Connection here, connection there. There's people in the guts here that are missing out. The bus can come back this way. So it goes up, bang, stops there, back in. Okay, sweet. So that's got everyone covered then. Yep. Well, they're kind of doubling up there, those bus stops, but that's fine. That bus stop now can go. And all these people are going to be like, oh, I've been waiting here for like 5 years. 5 years. How often am I on? Transport fever, do you mean? Yeah. So is that what's happening, Centaur? I don't understand why the chat's coming through late. Hang on, everyone, because I want to make sure. Is anyone sending messages and they're not getting through? Twitch is working fine, but YouTube seems to not be. And I keep having this issue with YouTube. Sorry, Centaur, mate. How often am I on? I take a couple of days off on Monday, Tuesday-ish, but otherwise from Wednesday-ish Australian time through to Monday, I stream. But I will be going back to video format stuff also. I'm currently trying to rewrite. I've been using, well, I've been writing. I've got a farming sim series that I'm transitioning to a new series, but it's kind of merging into one series. So I've been writing that script and trying to sort that stuff out in the background, and just trying to edit some things for continuity wise for that series. But yeah, otherwise, we stream a lot of stuff. I do a lot of variety stuff, not just Transport Fever 2. But yeah, a lot of variety. So we haven't got buses for this one though now. So I need to purchase some buses. We'll put these on. Give me just give me 6. And set them on cool. Packs 2. Now, this one here. Manage that. Oh my god, no wonder why. Okay, replace these with that. And then quad them. That's no good. Right. Then let's get some. Do we get the vehicles on here? I don't think we got the bus stops on here yet, did we? No, the buses. Let's go ahead and go buildings. What I envisage is a lot of people might get off here and, oh no, they probably won't. This will probably be a slow burner, this port and Fingal, because Fingal doesn't have a lot of people here. Think of it like more as a holiday destination. I think that's, if we can do that, that might work. Let's buy 3 of you. Set you on the Finn port bus. Right, now. Let's go ahead and buy our first Passenger boats. The Zurich's classified as small, is it? Little overkill, I think. The Zurich. I'll get 2 of you on. What are we doing? Cool Fin ferry service. Alright, sweet. So they're gonna ship out. I might just pause one for a sec. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take you over here, ship 28. Come on, at the gate. So you're gonna stop. Actually, I will get you up here, and you can stop in over here. Okay, so you're going to stop there for a sec. When you get down to Fingal, I can set you off then. So just keep an eye on that for a sec. Right, how is our new bus system maneuvering? I want to get... the other thing I want to do is I want to get a main road down here. I'm going to use streets, but I'm going to have it as player-owned. About here, I think, along the beach. I'll leave that there, I think, for the moment. For those that don't know, Surf Club is just about here. Cool and get a surf club. You got to run. Good day, mate. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Details. Is YouTube chat really... Is anyone else... Can someone just test YouTube chat for me, please? And just type test or something. Just so I can see the... Actually, I can. So for me, it's... Thanks, Johnny. Centaur, so Centaur's having trouble. I'm starting to build a train line pretty much from end to end, similar to the ship line I had in previous attempts. Oh my gosh, and with the budget you've got... No, what are you doing? No. What? Did I not make this... I see what I did there. However... No, what? I just made that player ownership. Oh, the player ownership may not stop them, yeah? I thought it did, though. I think they can't draw off it, though, can they? Maybe I will leave buildings along the coastline. Girl on the avenue. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. They're gonna get you. Sorry about your building. Sorry, not sorry. Avenue. Centaur moved to Canada for better internet. Yeah, I don't know. No, YouTube has been having a lot of trouble lately, though. I don't know if it's on my end or on their end, though, Johnny. I don't know if anyone else is having... Oh, my lord. That ship's going to be almost back. Oh, no, it's not. All right, off you go. You just hang on. Oh, my gosh, it's already got 13 people on it. Right, let's get you going. Once you get out of port a little bit, like down to here, then you can buzz off. Oh, my gosh, you got people as well. Crash! I think we got to have some ship control up here. I think we got to get some shipping lanes going on. This is out of hand. good. They're all good to go. We'll check in on that later. Okay, we can go back to just 1x for a little bit. So that's that sorted. Now we have to divert this. Oh, the riggies. Yeah, we don't have any riggies left, do we? So you should be at, let's say, your station will be here. Down to here. No, not the large one there. You'll be at 3. You have not okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to set up some waypoints for all these ships. But essentially, now this one comes into here, this one goes into here. That might need 3 ships, depending. We'll have to see how that is. Great, because that now stops that connection between Tweed South and Tweed Central. What it's going to allow us to do is get this train in, and we have to work on this train stop, which is fine because we kind of have to work on rerouting the buses here. I'm going to get rid of this too now because this is ugly. And this bridge doesn't need to be that high anymore. In fact, I'm going to do something here that I've wanted to do since we put this in, and that is just fix this lineup. I'm going to get rid of that road for the moment. So, now that we don't need the boats coming in this way, we'll go like that. That is just so much tidier. I'll probably have to throw in some more of the bridges I've got there. The green box is quite nice. That one might do. Do we want to just run that again? Nah, the bricks aren't bad. The green steel, the browns. Oh, this is cargo, isn't it? So it can go something like that. What? Okay. Might be slightly higher there still. All right. That fixed that bridge as well. Are you running lumpy, frumpy, and bumpy through here? Or are you just... No, you're okay. Okay, sweet. So that's good. I've wanted to do that for a while. This might just have to have a crossing now. Right, like something like that. Oh, Amy, I meant to ask you, are you playing Soul Mask or Windrose at the moment? I meant to ask you that, actually. I was going to message you. Did you pick up either of those games? Any crack house pop up yet? If there was a crack house, Johnny, it'd be this one here. that I built in here. This rundown, dilapidated crack house here, Johnny. But in... Oh, wait. Did that fix that line, by the way? Good. You picked up Windrose? Have you started playing? And if so, thoughts so far? Excellent location. It's got a good view, Johnny. It's got a great view. Right by the train station. Crack houses. No, I assume this one would be, because it's like it's in the gooch of the two cities. This one here, Coolangatta and Tweed Heads, and then we got this one here. Just gooching it up. 3 of them. Look at them. 3 of them, Johnny. Oh, you've been playing Oceaneers. You can see the coppers coming now. Yeah. I've got this on my wish list. We did the demo of this. How is it? How is the actual full release, Amy? Is it good? Oh, that was a good game, that one. Only because I don't know if Centaur can talk to us at the moment. He's having delay issues, but I'll talk to BC. But I was planning on doing Windrose, but maybe we can do that together, just depending on... I can chat to you offline, Amy, if you want. You enjoying it so far? That was a good game, that one. Amy should start streaming, Johnny. Johnny, do you just want everyone to stream? Oh, Johnny. Hey, everyone, start streaming. More content for Johnny. When in Rome. Hey, Johnny, when in Rome. Okay, what was I doing? I was down here. Also, that's a lot of friggin' steel on the deck. Wowzers. Right. This station, we've got to get working in here. What time is it? 7:53. I need these trains to kind of go. Mate, can you disappear? Please hurry up. Right, that'll do it. Yeah, I haven't been a huge fan of this station since I put it in. I don't mind the big bit there. I want to get rid of that bus stop too and redo it. I don't know about these buildings. I'm going to get rid of those. I'm going to get rid of the loopy bits out here. Let's strip this back and yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that bus stop. I'm going to redo the bus stops as well. Actually, manage that line. Yeah, I'm going to redo all these bus stops. Cool. You just finished building the map length train line. Got a train on the line. I'll let you know how much it makes when it drops. Oh my gosh, what's it taking? What cargo is it taking? Right. This road has to go. This road's causing all sorts of mayhem at the moment. Look what it did to my track. It's Skyline, there you go. Skyline does Twitch sometimes, everyone. The Johnny, there you go. Right, I'm going to get you to do that. Is that... That's too much curvature. For the most part... Oh, have we got... Are we all uneven through? Oh my gosh, we're all uneven through here. Redo it. All the way back down to Myrtle and Turtle. Having a session by the trains. Oh, Myrtle. Oh, this station could be longer, but... Right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's still more train line in here. Okay, there we go. Gilby's back, everyone. Gilby, are you having issues with YouTube messages at all? I'm going to do something like that. Okay. Now, the passenger buildings. We want something that ties in with all the other ones around this place. And look, apologies, but you might lose... maybe we should do it over this side. In fact... Give me gravel 03, please. I like gravel. Gravel 03 is my texture of the month. I'm loving it. I don't know why. I just love gravel 03 at the moment. Okay, a little something like that, please. Just give me a blanket to that. Then we can adjust stuff later. Cool. Current train line rate is 9. It's a good game, Johnny, isn't it? It's a good game. You always have issues with YouTube. I enjoy the crunch under the feet as you walk on gravel. Just don't do it barefoot. And don't fall over. Don't get dragged along by something that you shouldn't be dragged along by. Does that make sense? Hope that made sense. So we're using SNCFXPLM. Are we though? I think I like that one more. Excuse me. First class Ambert. Is that the one I used there? Or did I just use that one? Hey, how much of a... You're a different building again, aren't you? I really like that one. Really like that. You are first class station Ambert. Oh, brilliant. I mean, do you really need that over there? No, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's veins. I want ambit stuff. So these are the two ambit buildings here. Now, if I do this, yes, I love that. I love it with the big sheltery bit too. And even though there's an awning in here, I don't mind that. Great. Let's mirror that. And then you get another larger one there. Then we'll go ahead and put another larger one here. What are you? You're 2 space. Let me see your 1-2 step. Yeah, okay. And we're doing this. Oh, wait, that's a longer bit. Do I need one on the end here? Sure. We want this place to look grand and big as you come in, right? That's what I'm looking for through here. And while I'm happy with some open area, like this area here probably needs to be retained and walled. Hello, Mr. Spry. How are we? For those that haven't seen, go over to Stephen's channel. Stephen's doing some amazing stuff with his Canberra map, and I fell asleep the other night, Stephen. I apologize, mate. I was laying in bed. I had you on the phone because I didn't want the TV on, and I was laying in bed. And yes, it was early because I've been trying to go to sleep early, and I was there, and I was like, must stay awake. I woke up because your stream had finished. I woke up to some random stream or some random video that was playing. It tripped me out. I was like, oh, wait, hang on, what time is it? I do want to just tie you off on that end like that. I would love to do that here as well. I would need to, yeah, okay. I'm happy to do that there. Kind of ties off this big blue shed too. Here's the thing with this shed. While I like this, chat. You can decide whether you like the shed or not. But maybe we'll just have a look to see if there's some other better sheds here. Is that the same one? It's the same one, is it not? Hang on, is that different? That's the same one here. Maybe I just really like that one. Try this one. That might be better for us. I don't like how it goes down the middle of the window, but I'm okay with it as well. Let me just have a look at this one. So we got the pointy roof might suit that more. The corrugated iron might suit, although this is corrugated iron too. I think I still like the blue. Right, okay, so we got option A, B, and C. Thoughts, anyone? You put people to sleep? No, it wasn't that. I've just been really tired lately, mate. That's all. Gilby looks grander than anything you've ever built. C for you? Yeah, I think I like C as well. I think I like the C. It probably suits the aesthetics a little bit more as well. Don't know about these grand looking concrete pillars though. I also actually, I think I really liked it just over this section. Like that. I think I liked it just like that. Right. And then I can put some covers out here. We should. Do we have? We don't have undergrounds over to there. No! You're gonna make me do that game? What? What's the mod? What's the mod to have everything in the pass back? Roads, stations, all that sort of stuff. Does anyone know off the top of their head? So I'm not stuck in the era. Like, I'm not stuck in the eras. What's the mod? Do I have the mod? It'll be the no end year. Town buildings, no end year. Okay. Let's just do a relog here. You know what we haven't done? We've been here for 2.5 hours and we haven't done a track ride. Once I get this line linked back up, let's do a track ride. And then we can go back down and check out how we got a few people down here now, so that's good. How's this doing? It's okay. Right. Okay, so I did that save. Man, it's 8 AM already. Right, let's go load. Town buildings no end year. And roads no end year. I want roads no end year too. Do I want vehicles no end year? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I want vehicles no end year. Oh, there was other mods that I meant to load in there. Damn it. Oh well, it's okay. They're not urgent. Because I don't know. Don't know if I want. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't, Stephen. I'll think about it a bit more. I'm in two minds about it. Because I like the idea of keeping legacy lines with old trains that have been on the map forever. And put it this way. I love the idea of figuring out which ones I want to keep and which ones I don't. It sounds weird, I know. But I love the idea of figuring out which ones I want to keep and which ones I want to don't. But then also it creates a big headache by like, I probably just get it. Mate.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
That scared the crap out of me. Thanks, Gilby. Man, that scared the crap out of me. So that's still not right. Did I maybe have to have this in earlier? It didn't take. I'll take them all. We'll take them all. Apply. Load. Skyline. 110 capacity train going almost end to end on a 1 to 5 mega map. What's it taking? What commodity is it taking? Johnny says dinner time, be right back. Oh my gosh, Centaur buddy. I don't know if you're still there or not, or if you tried to send another message, but you're right. It's like been ages. Why is that not taking? Why is that not taking? Load game, apply the mods, load the game in. Maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll save it with the mods loaded. That's, well, as far as I remember. I mean, I've only been off for two and a bit weeks. God, it's not like I've been off for 2.5 years. I haven't played it for 2.5 weeks. Give me a break, game. Maybe I have to save it with the mods first, do I? Hey, Steven, has anyone said to you in your streams that YouTube is being late with the messaging at all? Like, takes ages for the messages to update? Apply? Why is that not working? I'm going to say 2. No, I'm going to say 3. I don't know what commodity you're running, but I'm going to say like 3.5 million. Skyline. Crude oil and refined on the way back. Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to say 6.8 million. 6.8 million. Hope you're not taking that oil through the Hamas Strait. It's going to cost more then. Right, I don't think that worked. What is going on here? Do we have to save that now? Someone's been watching Tycoon Engineer. Why is that? What's Tycoon Engineer, Stephen? What's he been doing? That's fine. Apply. Save, maybe? Why is it? I don't know why that's not working. Load. Right, that worked. And then load it. 12.4 one way. Wowzers. He's had a whole set of vids looking at different cargo stuff. Oh, has he? Chat seems fine for you. Thanks, mate. Just I've had a few reports of YouTube chat. Twitch is fine. All our friendos over on Twitch that keep scaring the heck out of me. Good timing on the blurps today, everyone. Because it's scared. I've been so head down in it. It's been yeah. It scared the poopers out of me. No. Okay, so that's all good and well, but I don't get I don't get them here anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna do that under there. No, I'm not. I hate that. I hate that. Now you're going to say I can't delete it? My gosh, I had to delete all that just to get to it. Yeah. And that one's not going to work, is it? Nope. However, what if we just switch to that? Why don't we just switch to that style on this platform? Oh, hang on. There it is there. I don't know. I'll leave the middle one how it is. And I might change this one over here to be in line with it, will I? Nah, you know what? I'm going to leave this side. I'm going to leave these guys original. Original. Although they don't have... Really? Was I running this place without tunnels? Change the date to era. Change the date to era, a time, and update the platform. I'll just use this now, Stephen. I'm not. You're saying down here. I don't have sandbox on, so I can't change the date if that's what you mean. Is that what you meant there? Change the date here. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with it. I don't mind running. I kind of want to leave a little bit of nostalgia down the middle here, but I'll run these new platforms on the edge. And that'll be fine. It'll still look quite good, I think. Yeah, I don't have sandbox on, mate. Okay, let's run you there. And we're running another one there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Right, I'm not going to be able to delete you without deleting all of that. Unless I want to bring it all into line, do I? I kind of want to leave that, like as the old school platform. We'll leave it. And I like these little, like, don't step on that line. Don't step over that checkered bit just there. Down here. Leave that. What did we say this was? AM? Yeah. 1, 2. There, like that. Bazinga. Cool. Was I running 3 there? I'll run 2. And then on this little strip, I think I got to get that back up, that roof. Yeah, I want to leave it like that. And then down here, we'll just run something like these through here. Like just a single off shelter, but maybe that is all you need out here. The green doesn't really suit. Wait, what's this one? Oh, hang on. Do we want the greenhouse? No, I don't think we do. Greenhouse instead of that? Round. We're going the triangle, Ham. think I'll just do that. I'll leave a gap there. That'll be fine. I'll do some detailing up here. Something like this. Hang on, get this track linked up first. I want to do a track ride. I want to do a track ride and a bio break because I haven't been to the bathroom for 3 hours now. So I want to go do a bio break. And get myself sorted. Right. Sure. I'll put a little switch there. Okay, cool. Has that fixed my lines? Yes, no, it hasn't. Oh, that's my buses. That's my buses. Right, we've got to get the bus route back in. Right. Interesting. The bus station. That station, by the way, looks a heck of a lot better. I still don't know about this roof. It also approximately takes 1 year and 3 months on quarter date speed to get from one end to the other. A bit slow, but it's 1863, so I can't go quicker than 50 Ks. Yeah, well, obviously time. Oh my God, Skyline. The big boy is going to be so good on that line. I want the big boy on my... I like this is much more open through here. I'm really happy with this. That looks great. Right, let's get the buses in. That's the rail bridge. I don't want that. Brisbane bus stuff. That's fine. No, there should be a... Is it the Greyhound, maybe? Or is it a terminal? Huh. I used to have a Greyhound bus terminal. Anyone seen some good bus terminals or road terminals? Just gonna do a save there. Let's have a look here. I'm just gonna go onto the workshop for a sec. Actually, we could go on. Bugger it. I'm not gonna do it. I can do it later. We can put it in an episode. We can do an upgraded bus station. Now, what I want here is I'm going to do something a little different. Right. We're going to go... like that. Might be able to get you a touch closer. Better. I still want you a little bit close. Or maybe you're too far off the ground, but I might be able to do this. Just eyeball this. Something like that. Still off. Okay, we're not going to do that then. I'm going to take you to like there. Right, cool. That's it there. And then I can pave that. Do, 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 do. So we'll pave that bit there. Whoa, how's your lumpy, frumpy, and bumpies going? Hang on, I'll get to chat. I found... Oh, is anyone chatting on Twitch? Sorry, I had Twitch covered. Apologies, Gilby. YouTube is about 30 seconds or more behind Twitch. Right. Right. What I'm going to do... I'm just going to trial something. Oh, am I? Is that going to work? I don't know why YouTube's so far behind. No, Gilby, Johnny did a test before. I asked Johnny to do a test, and he typed it within seconds. Like if I said to Steven, I don't know if Steven's still there, or someone on YouTube, just type test for me again. And then when you type it, count it, and then let me know how many seconds it's taken. That's the only way I'm going to know. I have a feeling my Stream Ninja is having issues, and it's the one that's having the problems lately. Hello, test, says Stephen. How long did that take, Stephen? Do you know? I don't know why it takes so long. I don't want that bit of track there. Cool. Okay. Am I still going to run that through there? No, because you've got to join there. Ooh, okay. Crossing there, we've put a bridge in over here. And people can walk into the... Oh, I haven't put the walking bits back in. Let's make sure people can do that. That's not going to help. Maybe I need a... No, okay. Wowzers! Logan. Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, Logan Paul is face down in the dirt. Ding, ding, ding. You're out, son. All right. I didn't think about that. That's okay. Look, this traffic jam here is terrible. I don't want to send the buses up there. I don't really want another bridge in. One, two, three. Three will do it. Okay. still a little close. So I don't think I'm going to get that up to there. No. I could take it back a little bit further again. See how that goes. Better. That's a bit of a driveway into there. I can maybe move that road out a little bit. I don't really want to. Oh, that's better. Like that. Oh my gosh, look at that. We can make, we can retain that, block it off, feature it, whatever. Oh my gosh, they're all in the dirt. Tess, where are we, Ham? What do you mean, where are we? What? What? What did I miss? Hey, Centaur did a test. 15 seconds before your comment. Oh, hang on, wait. Yeah, but it's... You can't say 15 seconds before my comment because I might have seen it late. All right. I'll watch chat. Let's do it again, all right? Send me another test. Centaur's sent one as well. And as soon as it pops in... What station are we? Oh, we're at Tweed Heads. I had to rework Tweed Heads, so... Stephen, I'll explain what we've been working on today shortly. One. I saw it just pop in like a second late. I saw it pop in a second late. How long was that? I saw your test come in, but like a second later. 10 seconds, which is slow still. Yeah, that is slow still. It should be about 5 to 10 seconds is probably about right, but that's on the slower end. Definitely on the slower end. YouTube. Let me just go into my stream settings here. Oh my gosh, YouTube? You want to work today, mate? What's the point in having 1,000 down internet and 100 up when YouTube is just so... Yeah, I'm on low latency. Stream latency is the delay between your, camera captures and and chat and that sort of stuff. I'm on low latency. I can't... I'm gonna adjust things later because I don't think there's some obvious issues going on. Hey, I don't know. Details is gone though, but I wanted to say to Details before. I really hope. Oh no, it's fine. I'm not going to say that because it doesn't matter. This tunnel's going to cause a little bit of mayhem, but that's okay. Right, what we're going to do, we'll get this bus service in. I'll go for a track ride. I'll do a bio break. Then I'll come back, Stephen. I'll explain to you what I've been working on if you want. I just really want to get a bit of a toilet stop in. I think I'm going to take out this road too. I'm going to do this. The tunnel's going to turn and twist and bob and duck and weave. See you, Hank. I've just stuffed it, haven't I? Damn it. Why won't you connect to that? Oh, because you're going, oh, you're going down. I completely stuffed it, chat. Right, there we go. That's all I want. Yay! I got it. I got what I wanted. Hooray! That's much better. Now I can, yeah, that's heaps better. That made me better. Hey, Mad Adder, how are we, mate? I'm playing Windrose right now. Centaur, I know, I saw you buy it. Mate, Centaur, you haven't even finished Crimson Desert yet. Says the guy that hasn't finished Crimson Desert yet. No, how is it? Centaur, is it as good as the demo? I did want to know that. That's what I was asking Amy before. How is it compared to the demo? Equally as good or better? I think that's what we're gonna do there. That tunnel is so much better. That little bypass. That's gonna make life a heck of a lot easier. Right, so first stop, we had one down here and I didn't like that. I kind of want to stick to come up the main road here. Then we'll switch out over to here. We'll have a one there. We can come back along this road. No, that's not going to work, is it? Sort of. We're going to have to zigzag around town a little bit here, I think. Come this way and then just come down this street. Yeah, that's everything connected. So, this line here, it was, yeah, Centaur, how is it, mate? Right, what are we doing? Tweed. So starting here, we're going to head up and go bang. Did that station cover all of that? And that one covers that, and that one... No, the station will cover most of that. And that. Okay, sweet. Then you're going to take a turn down there, go up there, over to there, down there. Ooh, I'd rather you go back through the tunnel rather than this hot mess that I'm loving and I'm going to leave. So I'm going to set a waypoint in here. Actually, you know what? I could just tell people to stop off out the front, couldn't I? Why don't we just do another bus stop? Set a waypoint here. Bus stop there. Come back down the waypoint. That way. So add... Hey, I didn't even need the second waypoint. That's better. You kind of zigzag through town a little bit. I wonder if it would have been better to take that turn and head that way. I kind of wanted it just to go back down the main street though. Okay, we'll just do that. Yeah, that's a bit tidier. That's a lot tidier. Now the the buses for that. Let's go with... We're going to go with the Soarers upgraded. Hey, Henky. Yeah, I'm going to open the door shortly, Henka. Let's go 8 on that. 10. Set you guys on Tweed Bus Pax Commuter. Right, sweet. Let's ride now. Where are you, buddy? Let's ride you. Right, chat. You ride the train. I'll put some tunes on. I'm just going to take a quick bio break, grab some water, and let the dog out. Sound good? Enjoy this for a sec. I'll be back in just a moment. Everyone be good. Okay, 1 sec. Hanky, come with me, buddy. Come, bud. Fresh water. Oh, we're pulled into the new station. Right. Fresh coffee here. Nice. I haven't had caffeine in 4 days now. And my God, my head was absolutely on fire yesterday. It was absolutely pounding. I've got to put the trusses under this bridge. We can't have floating bridges. Okay. Well, this is kind of pleasant through here now. Okay, cool. Oh, look out. Mr. Spry. Have you been requesting mods again, Stephen? Have you been requesting mods? Is he being demanding, Mad Hatter? Right, come on. Let's get this train on the road. Ah, oh, that's nice. What's the well, it'll be on Steam, won't it? Can we look at it now, Mad Hatter? Do you mind? What's going on today? A weed killer. Did you write weed killer? Oh man, what's going on? That is hilarious. Subscribe to it. Well done, madam. That's all because Stephen, if no one knows, Stephen's got this thing about weeds, and MGL does too, and never shuts up about it. So Mad Hatter's made a very special mod just for Stephen and for anyone else. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Oh, well done. I'm sure if you head over to Stephen's next stream, that will be showcased in full order. So you can head over to Stephen's next stream and watch that. That's hilarious. Right, what are we doing here? Oh, it's to kill Scott's pines. Oh my god, the Scott... Well, the weed killer as well, yeah? I thought it was to kill Scott's... Oh, anyway, head over to Stephen's next stream and Stephen will showcase all those fun new little mods that Mad Hatter's made. That's brilliant. I haven't seen the weed killer. You sure, weed killer? Oh, that was posted that was 2024, that one. Oh, it's Spry's weed killer here. Here it is. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one. Spry's weed killer. Can you see the weeds? Can you see the weeds? For most people, this is a silly mod. For one person, an essential mod. Who's that one person, chat? Who's that one person? Oh, that's great. Sunday, there you go. Sunday evening, which will be Sunday morning for a lot of you. Is that right, Stephen? Sunday morning for a lot of you. Sunday evening, Australian Eastern Standard Time. You can see this mod in full action on Stephen's channel. That'll be brilliant. Oh, classic. Absolutely brilliant. That's always a bit of fun. Well, Stephen's got a fancy new computer now, so he can put all the high res graphics on, so he can see all the weeds now these days, can't you, Mr. Spry? Let's get through this boring bit here a little bit quicker, please. You jealous of Mr. Spry's setup, are you? Why is that, Gilby? Because you want it? Just steal it, Gilby. People just steal things these days. You can just break into his house and steal it. I did some adjustments up this loop out the back here, so I just want to track ride this loop. Stephen, I have 2 computers with 2 monitors on each, nothing special. Stephen, most people only have 1 computer and 1 monitor, mate, so it's kind of special. It's kind of special. I think it's the hardware inside Gilby's talking about a lot too, though. The hardware that comes with it. Come on, quick stop's a good stop. I just want to check this through here to see what it's like. Because I had to do a lot of adjustments through here to level stuff out. It was horrible through this turnaround loop out here. Still not great. This track's still not great. It's never going to be perfect, but it's better than the lumpiness I was getting through here, so I'm okay with that. Okay, we don't need to drive around the loop. I got a lot of work to do out here, but at least it's running flat now, which is all I wanted. Yeah. I only have 1 NUC box, or you mean nut box, and 32-inch monitor, a smaller 17-inch monitor for ATC. I missed the ride through, so I missed, oh, did everyone do the track ride through the new section? Down here? Oh, this bit. Because I did a little bit of work down here to the rock texturing and all that stuff through here. I really sort of got this place like, that's about it. I just got this place doing, that's all. Yeah, I missed the track. Oh, damn, I missed the track. So was it all right coming through the station here now? Bit better? Oh, we've got these horrible placeholders that I'm going to have to get rid of. What are these? Out of, hasn't been updated. Oh, that's a bit horrible. I'll have to put some pillars in there, I think. And then I've got to do some work to these tunnels to get them sorted out also. So, Stephen, just a quick update. We used to have a ferry line, a passenger line for the boats that went from Tweed Southport here up to Tweed Heads in this little inlet here and back, right? Did a loop. So what we did today is I've set the foundations for the marina that's going in here. And then we're taking passengers from up here now down to Fingal Head. And then this line here now drops into Fingal Head. So if people still want to ferry around, they can. Fine. Also, it's so I can now, I'm going to run a service that's going to go train from Benora Point. Then we're going to branch off here and go through the back end of town. Through just behind, probably just tucked behind the CBD here. Maybe. And then switch back onto the line and pull into Tweed Heads. So we're going to have a connection. So we've got this train line here. And this is going to be like a terminus connection point between the two lines, or the two services. Yeah. So that's why. And so I needed to separate the ferry service down to here. And then what I did is I gave Finglehead this quarry instead of Chindera now. So now Finglehead owns the quarry. I've cut off that road. Yeah, so that's how that's sort of what I was planning on there. So it's just been a little bit time lengthy, and obviously this station needed to have a mega update because the station just wasn't set up for bringing packs in through the back end. However, that's so good that bus goes under there now. I like that. Oh, it's just gonna do this. I kind of want to do a little bit of detailing, even though I've got more work I need to do. This is the texture I want. So yeah, that's sort of where we're at here. Look at these Scots pines. I wish there was a mod to just get rid of these. If only someone would make a mod for that. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I got it. There you go. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thanks, mate. I think I'll go with that texture here. No, I don't like it. Go with that one. That'll be fine there. Okay, and then what we want to do is we want to get this. I don't think that's going to work. I might have to just do single rows here. Is that going to be what I want there? Is that going to do it? I need the dark green, I think. Hang on. Maybe we need to go that grass. Just change the brush. Now get the darker stuff, and we'll go through here. There we go. Right, cool. Not perfect, but whatever. I'm not perfect, so it doesn't matter. Right. Damn it. Cool. And then you get that nice, like, I didn't use the greatest grasses, I don't think. I could do better. Something like that. I lost the window. So it'll be down to 6 months now. Trips, 6-month trips. Skyline. Steven says, I only have one Scots Pine on the save I'm looking at right now, but I found it, lol. Nice looking weed, Mad Hatter, used to replace. So, Mad Hatter, I don't know if Mad's still there or not. You install the mod and that just deletes every Scots Pine off the map? Is that how it works, Steven? Whack-a-mole that. Whack-a-mole it. I want to get in. The fences here should probably be picket fences. But I think what I'll use, this is going to need to be retained. Ah, damn it. Okay. You guys mind if I do a little bit of detailing right now? Good. It's agreed then. We'll go with the 40%. I think this looks the best. Yes. Ah. The mod just makes it easier to see them. Ah. It replaces them with giant dandelions. I didn't look at the picture too much, but that's great. You better watch out, Mad Hatter. You could be getting a lot more requests from Mr. Spry soon. That's what it's about, isn't it? It's about having fun, playing the game, like hanging out, talking shop. That's what's fun about this game. Then clever people like Mad Hatter can make mods for us. Joe Train, who makes great mods for us as well. Oh, Steven. You said the other night we need to chat. I screenshotted something off a podcast stream the other night that you might be interested in that I want to show you. I screenshotted it, mate, because I was like, Steven might want to see this. It was one of those gaming podcasts that I watched that I was just like, oh, Steven might want to see that. He might want to see that. Okay, what we're going to do here, I'm going to take it from that height. That's the height we're going to work at there. I don't know if I'll use brick up there. I might just leave it. think that's okay for the most part. Right. Right, nice. Well, that didn't really work, did it? Take that back down to 40. Give me a... Oh, maybe it is the 2 meter here. Okay, sweet. And then I can garden that up in there. Let's go with size down to that. Let's go 10 meter. And we'll square this off a little bit if I can. I'll need to square it off from this side, so like that. Excuse me, I think I've got like the flu, hay fever, something. I've got some kind of allergy at the moment. It's making my nose go nuts. That pillar's probably gonna have to be stronger. This is kind of what I do in my own time, for those that don't know. When I get some downtime, I just detail. Not that I'm great at it, I just like having a go at it. Now, what are we gonna do out here? I'm gonna actually turn you to be like that. And then everything you can... Ooh. Yes, like that. Yeah, Mr. Surprise personal modder. Right. You'd love how to learn how to do modding, would you, Stephen? Oh, well, I mean, you're a smart man. If anyone can do it, you can. I would think it's not easy though, right, Matt? Like the scripting and all that sort of stuff. Learning, and so Matt had to know more, but maybe. Do you have to like learn? I like that they're opposites too. I like that we've run those as opposites. Sure. I'll tell you here, the lemon tree is a great garden filler. It's just a great, random rotation. It's just a great garden bed filler. Then what you do, we'll get maybe some of these. No, too big palm. Maybe something like big. Yeah, the curly palms is good. Just a bit of texture, different texture in the leaves in here. Like that. Then you just get like a garden thing there, like that. Oh, it replaces with dandelions. They look awesome. You code for a living. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah. And doing it for years, you just like, it's like anything, right? You just get good at it, you know how to do it. And then people are like, I'd love how to learn how to do that. And Matt is like, I've been doing this for like years. Good luck with that, buddy. I'm hoping that's not gonna, ooh, it just pokes through. Why are we still looking at you? Is it? It must be Matt Adder. It must be enjoying seeing people like enjoy your mods, like your creations, stuff that you make. It must be a good feeling to see that, like in terms of a modding aspect. Like you create something that people can get a lot of use out of. You know what I mean? It must be satisfying to a certain point. Knowing that you've like, someone's got an issue or someone's got a problem and you're able to help fix it. Yeah, that overgrown looked like that. Hey MGL, how are we, mate? Good to see you, buddy. How's beautiful sunny coast up there today? Yeah, that looks great. That tunnel's come up brilliantly. Better than I thought it would, actually. Yeah, that's come up much better than I thought. Now, what I want to do here is get a line of bushes, no trees. Oh, look at this thing. Scott's Pine. It's a buzz, always has been. Like, you get to help people that go, I hate this game because this does this. And then Matt Adder goes, here you go. And people are like, damn, son. I put two too close together. Something like that there. And I've got to do something up the back here. Like, this is not all... Texture-wise, that's not right, but... And I could probably fence that off too, so... Fences. I probably... maybe I will use this fence. Seems a little modern, that one. Maybe the picket fence is the way to go. Right, and then what we'll do here... I'm going to do this. The heck is this song? Right, we got a little gate there. Yeah, that's right, Stephen. Same sort of thing. It's the same reason. Well, that just comes into content creation, right? That's why we make content, because we enjoy making people happy. Enjoy making people, like, giving someone entertainment. That's why we do it. It's just you make maps extra special than other people, so people get a lot out of that. That's right. That's exactly right. Yep. 100%. Right. This is coming along swimmingly through here. We should probably Not that a picket fence is going to stop people climbing it, but we should probably add something down here as well. I mean, we've got barbed wire fences, and then what? Maybe we should go into temporary fencing. I think I'll do this though. What are you doing there, mate? What are you doing? Oh, it's the tunnel's there. Oh, I see. I see. Don't adjust the height and steps. Give me a slight curve. Turn you to the right. Do that. Oh, that's horrible. The angle's off. Right, there we go. Right, and then maybe I'll continue the prison. Maybe I'll just leave that. We need a fence in there. We need something in there. Test says Centaur. Test Centaur. That was ages ago. Hey Ian, how are you, mate? Yeah, Centaur. I saw it. Type it again, mate. Type it again, and I'll say it. I'm waiting for you to type it. What's going on, Ian? Good to see you, mate. Don't know if you're going to type. Test. Saw it. How many seconds is that? It's like a new game. It's like a bloody new game, isn't it? All right, we can come off this pillar here. This is going to be great. We can come off this pillar here. I'm not happy with that. Don't you delete that road, Ham. I could have erased it, but then I erased all that stuff, and I didn't want to do that. All right. I think what I'll do is I'll just end the barbed wire over there. Amy's prison fencing. Hey, Amy. Something like that. Oh, screen chat not refreshing still. We're having troubles with it, Lucas. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Hello, buddy. What I want to do here, though, is I'm going to run this prison fence through the actual wall. So we've got barbed wire on top of the wall. I know, crazy, right? Crazy, Ham. You're crazy, man. Right. So the tops of the walls are barbed wired. You can have that. Okay, that's cleaning up the station. Look at that. That's so much better. So much better. Okay, what we're going to do here, this is going to be interesting actually. How we're going to do this. Well, I would hope no one would go up there anyway. But you just don't know with people these days, right? I mean, anyone can leap over that, I get it, but it's not the point. Oh, are you guys serious right now? I don't have my no build there. I'll have to fix those up later. Nice. Everyone, we're okay with this tunnel, aren't we? Busy days over here. Work, work, work. Oh, mate. I'm trying to start at like between 4 a.m. and 5:30 a.m. so I can get so more people in the UK Euro regions can get a chance to hang out for a bit before you have to go to bed and go back to work and stuff. And then the cool thing is, if you want to go the opposite side, Stephen will be doing Transport Fever stuff in the mornings, which makes it awesome. So plenty of transport action between the two of us. Almost same but bigger. Man, Centaur. Grass is a little long in there that I might have to get some tidier grass for that section, but you get the idea through there what I wanted. However, my new favorite texture, Gravel 3. Gravel 3. Just along these footpath edges here. Really just tidies up those little roadway edges. Cool. Okie dokie. That's the station mostly done there. Like, I'll have to come back and address other stuff later. I love that that's working. Still texture issues here. How are the packs doing? Because we should be lifting and shifting. Yeah, look at this. Heaps of people on the deck. 107 actually, so that's great. The trains will need an upgrade at some point in the future. Right. Was there something I said I needed to do before I moved on? Oh, I need to do this tunnel, but I'm not going to do that today. It can be another day. Look, I've got these trains I'm going to put in, but I think what we'll do is we'll put these trains in an episode. Now that I've done this station, we can put these in the next episode. And we have to start looking at products. Products for Tweed South. Ooh, what's happened to your food? Champignon? Oh, these vehicles aren't cutting the mustard. Let's do some vehicle upgrades. What do we got here now? You're running that old brick. Let's get you running this, and let's get you guys doubled up, tripled up. Right? Next. These guys, manage these vehicles. Let's get you guys switched out. Whoa, you're at the... Yeah. We're just going to do this for all of you and double them up. And the Kira ones are definitely going to need a managed vehicles. If we can get these guys upgraded, 12 vehicles, yeah, okay, I'll leave it. Yeah, that's going to be much better for lifting and shifting around town. You love Gravel 3 too? Gravel 3 is the best. I used it over here, Stephen, when I was doing this. So the motorway between Balinga here and Kira, and this is where I fell in love with it, right? This is where I fell in love with it. Putting it down the sides of this country road, like this highway road sort of thing. Hey Johnny, welcome back. I know I'm decorating, yeah, and I just look how much good Gravel 3 looks down the side here. I don't know what to do with this bit of main road. I'll have to do something with it. Probably should do that now. I'll leave that dirt road, that's fine. Gravel 17 is better. Gravel rash. I'll give you bloody gravel rash if you don't be careful. Gravel, there's no such thing as gravel 17. Let me have a look, 17. You're off your chops, Lucas. Gravel 17, give me a break. Hello twitchy people, by the way. That's not people that are twitching in their chairs. I mean people on Twitch. Hello my Twitch friends. Oh my god, this station needs a facelift. How are you guys teleporting to that side of the station? Are you stuck on the... Oh my god, are they stuck over there? Surely not. Oh my god, I think they are. Look at them all. They're like, oh my god. Somebody's put in a thingy so we can get out of here. Sweetness Everdeen. Right. Up, 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 up. Will you take the... No, you're going to change how you do that. Okay. It's not a large station, this one. I think you must be this, are you? I don't know what you are. Am I happy just with the little building? I think we can do the rest with detail, can't we? Is that, I'm just going to turn that music down. Is that music really loud for everyone? Or is it not too bad? The game will teleport them in and out. I've still got to put it there. I can't handle it. It does my head in. Hey, Johnny, how was dinner, mate? What lovely things did you eat today? Apologies about the chat stuff, everyone, too, by the way. Thanks, Stephen. I just don't want it too loud, but I like as long as it's there, so people can just chill out with it in the background. That's all I want. Right. This. First thing we're going to have to do, this is going to be a heck of a build. The plan with this... One sec, everyone. Hang on a sec. Right. All good. Weird noises. The plan with this station, like I said in previous episodes, is we're going to run a tiered system. And you can see here I've already put the tiered system in. Dinner was great. Pasta and meat, veggies all mixed in, and some bloody chili flakes. Shut the front door. Chili flakes are the thing. I love chili. Pasta, meat, and veggies. Carbo loadout. Yeah, we're going to do this in a tiered system. So from up the top here, retained all the way around here, and then retained along this bottom section as well. I want it to be really like over the top, retained tiered systems with garden beds, all sorts of stuff like that. And just the station as the feature as you come past, or as you see it. I think that'll look really good then. I got a runny nose, everyone. I should get a tissue, right? I should get a tissue. I think first thing we have to do here is maybe give me... Are we going to run Besser blocks? I don't really want to. I don't even think I need to run these, to be honest. Maybe I'll run a footing here. No, that does nothing, so don't, just get rid of that. I thought that hung out a little bit more, but it doesn't. All right, so I've got to figure out what texture I want to use here. I think down the bottom we'll do the rocks, so I can do the rocks now anyway. We'll do the rocks down the bottom. Actually, it's not as big a section as I thought down the bottom here, so it shouldn't take too long. I think I want random scaling too. It'll have to go all the way down there, but for the sake of today, it's not going to. Yeah, I'm still thinking I might put that train in today. I don't know yet. I want to get this. I want to get this started at least. I was going to do this potentially in a time lapse, but I think it's nice just to hang out, probably do it together a little bit as well. Just to make a start on it at least. Matt Hatter, do you mod for other games as well? Right, let's go with that. Okay, you're a little one. I'm only curious, that's all. I'm not wanting you to do anything. I'm just curious, that's all. Okay. Give me the... Give me that again. Alright, that's starting to come along. Doesn't take long to throw them in once you start throwing them in. Let's go back to this one now, please. Just so I can start blending some things through like that. In fact, let's get you original color for a little bit too, because it's got some really good round textures in it. Just to throw a little bit of mix in there. Okay. Something like that. Nice, it's coming along. Go back to this one now, please. Oh, no, not original. Darker on this one, please. Oh, I suppose the bright's not too bad. It's just really bright, that rock. Which one have I not used for a bit? This one. Back to this one. Keep you on, don't do random scaling. Keep you on about that for me for a sec, so I can just blend a lot of these rocks through now. This one's really good for smoothing out a lot of sharper edges when you can start like wishy-washing it through. Technical term, wishy-washing. And we'll do the old mangrove trick. You got to put some soft plants through it just to soften up the hard edges. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Something like that. Carts, hello for the third time, mate. Are you doing some Star Citizen tonight, mate, are you? Is that where you're at? You hanging out with BC at all? Johnny and BC, you guys, and Neon? Are they all on SC, those guys? They might be. Right, then what I'll do, actually, with this one down here, I think what we'll do is we'll get some of the... Oh, I don't want random scaling, please. No, 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 no. There is some rocks here with the mossies. I'm just going to poke some of these through these areas like this. And then once we cover it up, the bottom tier will be pretty much done. So that's tier 1, tier done. Can you face that way for me, please? That's what I want there. Cool. What are we doing? We're doing the underneath section here. Something like that, something like that. What I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to take out the sharp rock edges a little bit that are just poking out for fun. You do have a proposition. No, they aren't. Ooh, look out. Propositions. Live propositions where you have to answer live. What's your proposition, mate? Has anyone seen the new Skyrim RP? I was thinking about like because I've got Skyrim. I was thinking about downloading it and trying it out, but maybe I'll do it on stream, which would be pretty fun. Might just knock you down to 150s here. Oh no, actually, it's pretty good how it was. It's coming along nicely. The old mangrove section, eh? Do some satisfactory or bring the gang into it. I'm carts. I'm currently probably doing. Yep. I hear ya. BC will definitely love that. BC and Neon, they love satisfactory. I don't mind it either. Yep. Good game. What I want to try and do at the moment, I've got some plans in action at the moment for stuff I need to get done streaming wise, but definitely let's put that on the list and we'll make it happen, mate. How does that sound? Because I know BC and Neon love that game. Centaur I think has it as well. I can't remember. The only thing that I just get a little bored with, I'm not. The factory games are all right. Like it's a good game. The thing about Satisfactory is it's the same map over and over again. So that's the only thing that always stopped me from continuing playing that game, because there was no variety with it. It was always just the same. But happy to do it, mate, because it's not always about me. We got to involve more people. And I was talking to BC yesterday about this, and I want to start getting the multiplayer stuff up and running again too. I want to get. I'm probably so good suggestion, Carts. I'll see what I can do in terms of working it out, mate. I know I said it a while ago, but we really do need to. It's been way too long, and I want to get the Farming Sim server up for the members again. I really want to do that. It's been way too long. So it gives people a place to hang out in the background. So I'll probably set something like that up soon. I'll give you all the details when I get that stuff looked into. But that's probably... Yeah, that's going to be a thing I want done. Right, that's pretty good. In fact, that's good. The railing around the edge, like we got a bit of a square top up here. Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely good with it'll definitely make it funny, that's for sure. Hello, Hanky. Hello, buddy. Good suggestion, mate. Thanks for that, buddy. What's up, Hanky? What's up, mate? You want to come up here? No, buddy. I'm not playing the ball game. Not now. Later, buddy. Yeah, later when we're not streaming, I'll throw the ball for you, mate. It's a bit hard in the office. Yeah, there's not a lot of room in here, kiddo. What else? What other multiplayer games do you like, Carts? What else do you guys play? Oh, I just don't want to follow that though, do I? I kind of do actually now. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't really want... Oh, I'm going to have to individually delete them then. I'm just going to follow the road edge. No, stop deleting everything. It was bloody funny. Hanky, MGL said hello. We were up at 4:30 this morning having a nice walk. It was pitch black at 4:30. That's better. That's better. Bum, 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 bum. Where did I delete those? Over here. Yeah, I love ATS and stuff. ETS too. These mangroves, which one is the tall one? Not so tall. Might just leave that as is. Yeah, I've got all this down here, the bank down here to do too, but I might do something like this. Right along the shoreline. Oh, Johnny, it's a good game. I've got plans for a series for ETS2 to go back to that. Oh, Bubba, MGL said I got to throw the ball for you. You come up here and show, because if we don't throw the ball, he wants me to chase him. That's what he wants. Hank wants me to chase him. Come here. Come on. So Hank likes the thrill of the chase. So I don't necessarily have to throw it. Yeah, something like that. And I can throw a few more rocks in here and there and whatever, but that's essentially the idea there. Right, so you sort of get that. And then we're going to have to do the retaining on the second level, which won't be rocks, and neither will that. The actual road up here, I don't know what to retain it with. I don't know what texture I want to use. You've got all the map DLCs and stuff? I thought this was the case. Wait, you should not be popping up like that. Do you pop up? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Did it always do that? No, it didn't always do that, did it? Are you back with that ball, buddy? There we go. That's better. Oh man, it's fiddly work. Yeah, so I've got a lot of stuff to plan out, carts, when it comes to getting series and stuff done. At the moment, I've just got to work on my farming sim stuff at the moment in the background, which is it's really time consuming trying to do the stuff I'm trying to do. And get this, it'll all be for about 5 minutes of footage, the stuff I'm trying to sort out, which it'll be barely even worth it, but the immersion will be better. Okay, that's good. The edge is a little strong here. I would say that's a touch more natural looking like that. The edge was just a little strong. And a little too even. All right, up around the top here. I don't know what textures I want to use, so I'll just go back to my trusty old brick that I like. But we might use... We want to use the darker brick. Robert! How are you, Robert? Okay. I don't know if this station is gonna... I think the station should have probably a roof of some sort. It should probably definitely be over that. Like, I'm happy to do some roofs here and there. Maybe just leave a bit of a gap. I think I have to... I'm gonna have to do this first before I do any stuff. Oh, am I? Do I want the darker brick? I think so. Give it here. Come on, come on. Oh, you got me, you got me, you got me, give it. That's the game we play. We wrestle for it, he gets it, and then he runs away. Rinse and repeat all day long. All day, every day. The Hank way. Yeah, I don't want this to block, so... I don't want this to block people. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, that is... You're doing my head in. There we go. In fact, what I might do here is I might do some sections that do go right up like that. That section there. Yeah, we'll do some higher walled sections, I think. And then what's going to happen with those higher walled sections in the future, or we can even do it now, we can put advertising on the inside of them. So on the station, when you pull in, there's advertising on these walls. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good like that, that wall. Oh, we got a gap. Gap week. Why are you being so difficult, sir? That'll do. Stop calling it Mookies. It's frickin' milk. Yes, retained. This will be good because this will help me decide. Oh, you're not a 6 meter, surely. Ah. Ah. Right. Oh my god, I did it again. Yay. Okay, and then we're just taking out 1, 2. We're taking out you over here. Damn. My god, what's... Concentrate, buddy. Right, there we go. That's the stations. Tea time, MGL. Yeah, morning tea. I got a missed call. It's from the old man. He's still recovering from surgery. It's so funny that I've just got random... There's like so many stations around the game, but I choose to decorate only a handful. This is much simpler. With flat ground, this is so much better. Okay, and then so we'll leave them. I don't think I'll put advertising on that side. I think I'll just do it on the back walls over there. Not sure about y'all, but my favorite genre of music is marches. Marches? Now you're gonna make me Google that. What's marches? It's typically okay, so marches is typically referred to either musical compositions, organized protest ceremonial walks, or historically designated borderland territories. Musically, they feature strong regular rhythms for marching. Oh! Is that what you mean? That kind of stuff? Marches, like as in marching bands and stuff? Because in the Navy, we used to march to some really cool marching tunes. What I was thinking in here. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be cool. Because the beat always shows you how, like, it's the cadence for stepping, basically. It's the cadence for stepping. I thought it was like, here I am, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so old. What the heck's this new marches music they're talking about? What is this stuff? Joe Train stuff hasn't come in yet. Hey, BC! These don't work. I have to get rid of that out of here. So at the moment, I can only use these. ATV. No ATVs in this era. Let's just go something like this. Just to show you what I was thinking. Why do you disappear? I'm not going to be able to do it. I need proper signs, I think. I'm going to need proper signs. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to do that later. But that's essentially the station. I don't want this one here. Oh, I just oh, I see what's going on. I can go and fix the other station now. It's these roofs that are causing the issue. Do these ones still have it? No, so these ones are better. And then what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to move you to be there. And you to be there. Take that one out. That's better. I'm going to leave that bit open. To get rid of that one. So, did you used to do it at all? Did you used to do it, Carts, at all? Hey, BC. Hanky, you back with the ball? Give it to me. Give it to me. He's just run off. Yes. Although, I might even just leave that wall there still. BC, Cart said something that you're going to really love.
I shouldn't have told you that.
Hello from Twitch.
Hello. Twitch has been... We've had a few people on Twitchies today. Shout out to all the Twitchy people. That, once again, that doesn't mean people... like in their chairs twitching. Right, we're gonna do that. Oh, hey now. Hey now, hey now. Don't think I will do that there. I'll hold off from doing that. I'll leave that, leave that, leave that. So that's okay. Right, and then so what's going to happen is we're going to retain up around the bottom of this road. And then there'll be garden beds in between. Twirling a baton? Yeah. No, I didn't twirl batons, Mad Hatter. That was not my job in the Navy, the baton twirler. What'd you do in the Navy, Ham? Twirl the baton. Got paid for it. There is in the Australian Navy, I don't know about other navies, but anyone that, because it's an actual rate. A rate is what is a rate in the military is your job. It's like what your job is designated. There is a job in the Navy called bandos. We call them bandos or bandies because they all they do is they're in the band and they go around and they do ceremonial stuff, right? That's their job. Yeah, the old bandies. Ham was a Navy cheerleader. Give me a Y. give me an M. Give me a C. Give me an A. Band-aids. Not band-aids. What does it spell? YMCA. Yeah, that was me, Lucas. You got it in one. Except I couldn't play any instruments, so I just was on the twirling, like Mad Hatter said. US Navy. Yeah, I know BC, but I'm trying to... Yeah, for those that don't. You got experimental or the released version? What's that for? Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Satisfactory. What cards want to do? Right, okay. Stop distracting me. What I'm going to do here, though, we don't want people going overboard. Now, I want to just trim this fence. This is going to be, this is going to be painful. I want to trim this fence. I don't know how well this is going to work. Don't adjust anything for me. That'll be perfect. Oh no, it won't. Because it is adjusting the height when I said don't adjust height. I'm gonna have to get this right. What did you start off at this end? I had you going... okay, let's make a deal here. Let's have you so you're just... Okay. We'll have it so it's like this. Which, that's about right there. Maybe down just a smidge. Like that. Okay. Yeah, good. Oops. Right. Damn it! You went a little too hard on the old delete button, Ham. Okay, so, oh no, it's gonna do this where it tries to replace everything. Okay, sweet. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's looking great. That looks great, I think. What do you guys think about that so far? Trains can't drive through fences? There's always bloody one. I can blow my nose. Parts, do you want to see some of the truck? Looking good? Yeah, thank you, Mad Hatter. That's coming along nicely. I think when we put when I get some signs on here, like some billboards and decorative stuff, will make it look. It'll just tidy it right up, I think. Damn, I didn't replace the. Wait, I didn't replace these roofs, or I put the wrong roofs on again. Which one also had... Okay, it's this one here. This one does... No, it's that one's the one don't use. Use the second one, Ham. Don't use the second one either. Oh, is it because that's there? You know what? I'll just leave it open. Bugger it. I'll leave them open and we'll just have them on the end. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, so when we get some advertisements on here, I've got I've got all the mods for it. I just need to add them in. But I don't know why I click on that. Just for the time being, you can see what I mean here. When you get some billboards on, and bang, you just stuck them on there. Stuck them on there. Okay. Hey, Scar. Good to see you, mate. Hey, Karts, have you seen, do you paint up all your trucks? Do you design them? Or do you get into like the modding the truck skins and stuff, liveries? I'll show you something here. Hang on a sec. Hey, you gonna give that ball to me? Give that to me. Come on, give it to me. Hanky's back for a round of chase the ball. Where is my world of trucks? Here it is. Yes, I like to get into the designing of some of the trucks. Like this. So, and then I even put the VanHam gaming. So these are older ones. I love these Renaults. These Renaults came up really good, especially this one. This was my favorite Renault when I did this one. Loved putting this one together. It's just stock vanilla as well. It's just a vanilla banger. And I think I did a trailer once as well. I can't remember. This one here. I love this one. That one came, I was really happy with how that one came up. Don't know what else, what other ones I've got. I've got a heap others that I've designed up, but I haven't used them before. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, he isn't watching anymore? Okay, no worries. He's excited about gaming. So he should be. Gaming's brilliant. Hanky, give that to me. Give that to me. I think I've got to use the brown brick still. How do I want this to go through this way? Did you just at me? Bring it up here. Come on, give it to me. Oh, Hank, careful, mate. You almost unplugged everything. God, that dog, he's so crazy. Don't want it to be that high either, but it does need to still retain. The brilliant thing about this is we don't have to be too perfect with following the road. I can essentially turn you back to square and get through this bit. Like that. Alright, we want to do more of that. Sure. Yep. Good. Oh, that's all right, mate. It's a shame. It's a shame he couldn't stay to the finish because we were really close to finishing that, and he would have got the finish for it. But that's okay. There'll be plenty more streams of Star Citizen where you and he can hang out with us. something like that. You don't want to turn these too sharply. You want to keep a little bit of like... Why are you not, here we go. Although you are a sharp bend right there. Sharp. I probably could use smaller blocks to make this have a more rounded effect, but I'm probably okay with a squarer effect also. Okay, that's a lot of work. So I'll just come back here. And we'll just do a few more here, and then I can maybe get in some garden bed stuff. Once again, just using that overgrown sort of lemon trees and some other trees. I mean, I suppose I could do... I might just run this one straight out over to here. So, let's get some dirt. This is really making me want to go and play Planet Coaster 2. This is just going to give us an idea if this is the right thing to do through here. If not, we're going to have to go back to the drawing board, maybe change it up. Also, you do want to keep a little bit of... can we go... Where's our gravel 3 again? Do something like that through there. Right. The reason I like this texture, it looks a little bit like concrete or just crappy old concrete. And it looks like gravel too at the same time. So, which one had our lemon tree? This one. So we'll do that there. Now we're really gonna just, maybe I should take you down to 150s as well. That's better through there, thanks. Poking through the wall a little bit. I don't... When you see bushes and stuff poking through the wall, I actually don't mind it, because if you think about old brick walls, cracked, plants growing through them, that sort of stuff, that's how I sort of look at it when it comes to running brick walls. So you trying to make me chase that ball again, boy? You gonna give it to me? Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, here. I want it, Hanky. Give it here. Give it here. And then he runs into the other room and jumps around like a crazy. Oh, this is coming along sweetness, Everdeen. I think. The greenery's really breaking up all the browns and the greys and stuff. Yeah. Push it out. How about we get mangroves as well? The mangroves are kind of good. They're similar to the lemon trees here, like that. They've just got a few more spindly branches on them and stuff. We'll go to this corner here, just so I can get an idea of the bend and how it's going to look through here. I'll do the rest like later or something maybe. Or I might even just keep that cliff face, you know? Because the whole point of the retaining was to protect the train station. And then what we're going to start doing, we're going to start layering at different heights with the same bush, which is going to give us the idea that maybe there's a bigger bush there. And just keep it all a bit uneven around the traps. Let's try that one thing. Oh, we should get our different textures, shouldn't we? If you want to add some color, or the apple tree, maybe the orange. Just start popping in it, because the orange in the fruit just adds a little bit of different texture also. Okay. Yeah, and then you get these look at that. That's really breaking that up now nicely. Hang on. I want to look at this from like here. Oh, Bubba. Here, give it to me. No, you get here. Ow, Hank. You bloody stabbed me with your claws. Give it here. Give it here. Come on. Bloody stabbed me. All right. Good, I'm liking that. I don't know, maybe I will just run this as like cliff face. I'll put a slight footing underneath the train, the rail edge. Wait, I used to have a mod. We got to go to Billy's Bluff, everyone. We got to go to Billy's Bluff map for a sec. I don't know if I want to use that mod, but I need to just check it. Because that map's got all of my mods on it. Billy's Bluff. Billy's Bluff. This might take a little bit to load. So tomorrow I should be back again around 4:30 a.m. my time, 4:30 to 5 a.m. my time. One sec. Hang on. All right. Cool. Oh my God, Billy's Bluff takes forever. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh my God, Lucas, did you buy a new, holy, hit the play button, let it all load, let it all load. Oh man, remember this map? Holy nostalgia buzz, Batman. Look at this map. It was actually over here. I'm glad we're in this area. Oh, here they are. Buddy, we went for a big walk just a few hours ago, and I'm working now. I'm streaming, so just hang on. Okay, give it here. Come on, give it here. Bloody scratches all over my arm. Has chat stopped working for everyone? Or is everyone just chilling? Everyone's just hanging out, chilling. Okay. This is what I want. What were they under? I don't think they're gonna... Yeah, I saw your screen, mate. I saw your big screen that you've got. What were they under? Oh, no, he's already been, Stephen. I walked him at 4:30 a.m. So he's good now. He's good now for another couple of hours until he'll want to do it again. I forget what they were called. Look how crazy this is. Look how many bloody tracks we built in this series. This is a rail yard. We're crying out loud. Holy snapping duckfish. Back when my brickwork was terrible. Look at my terrible brickwork. Maybe I need to go over and do a rehash on this. Oh my God, look at this. Road train. I mean, not road train. Big boy. Below the waterline too. I remember that being really fiddly. I want these. I forget what they were in. Yeah. Look at this bad boy. Oh, what an awesome train. What an awesome train. That mogul on the front that swivels is so cool. That little front mogul. You know the with the catcher on the front of it. Look at it still coming. Yeah, boy. It's still coming. Dave's having to move the view down to see things. Yeah, that's a great idea. I never use the big boy enough because I just don't have maps to use it on. That's friggin' nuts. Such a cool train. Hey, that was a good playthrough. Hey, Stephen, remember this? Oh my God, look at old Donny Doo down here. Sorry guys, I'm going to take a moment to just go and have a look at a few things. I've just forgotten, like, this map. Oh, fun. Oh, helicopters. Helicopters confirmed. Don't worry about Transport Fever 3. We got helicopters now. Chopper, 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 chopper. Chopper Dave here with the traffic report. We've got incoming bricks. Oh, cockpit view! What? I never knew there was cockpit view. Shut up. How many years ago was this? I forget. I'd have to look on YouTube. I'd be able to find out. Holy moly! Is there anyone doing air traffic controlling around? Gilby! Gilby, we need some air traffic controlling, mate. Fly over. Down to old Cape Hank. Ian, did you never watch Billy's Bluff, Ian? This is Cape Hank, named after this little boy down here. This is Cape Hank. This actually, Stephen, I remember Stephen helped me with the layout design when we put this all together with the shunters and stuff. It's got a little turntable thing up here. We got shunters rolling around everywhere. Yeah, this is nutso. This is nuts. The old port down here. Ye old port. Oh yeah, the rail that rolls through the town. Oh my god, look at these old builds. I remember doing some... here we go. This is our beats walking transport. Take a bloody train. It beats walking. Get a bus. It beats walking. Yeah, detailed. Look at this. I detailed up all the grounds for our company. And I gave it a little car park. I gave it a little car park. We're going to be doing... I'm going to do some more of this stuff for our new one in Tweed River. Because I've got the building location down, but I need to obviously give it some car parks and detail and stuff around the grounds. I've got a set area for it. It's already in place. Let's have a look at this. Oh, that's right. The tunnel comes up through here. Holy snapping duckfish. Few people waiting. Oh, what's the next one? Oh, then you get the train up here. Oh, and this is actually Billy's Bluff, out on the bluff. And the train line rolls down the side of this bluff, straight out around here, and it heads around here. It's some crazy builds in this, down to Tango and Chalk Hills. And there's a castle up here. Oh yeah, the old castle ruins up here. Huh. Billy's Bluff. Oh my god, look at the size of the mountains in this though. Ridiculous. And then because you got Dusty Heights up here, where a lot of the oil and Frog Hollow, a lot of the oil is up here. Oh, that's right. And this is old Lofty's Gap. Yeah, BC, yep. You remember when I said to you yesterday about 4.8 going live? I think I did mean Eva Carney, like you were saying. Oh, there used to be the helicopter stuff up here. The helicopter stuff used to fly down into here, didn't it? Into Boonhead. We used to go... Lofty's Gap would... Oh, wait, hang on, no. Yeah, we used to helicopter stuff down here. Oh, here it is. And it goes to where? It goes... Oh, it lands up here now, does it? Oh, it lands here. Yeah, and that's how these guys got delivered their goods for a while, is by helicopter down the mountain. They got airlifted supplies. Well, considering BC, they've got. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, the trouble with 4.8 is how much is going to be in 4.8 and the changes that are coming. I think that's going to be the trouble there. Peel point. Oh, that was dot. Oh, we didn't look at Billy's Bluff much, did we? Did we just do this not long ago? This is the train station at Billy's Bluff. It looks bloody epic. EPEC. Every product. Every town. This is quite nice up here. Billy's Bluff's really nice town. It's cool. What else did we do? My flyovers aren't the greatest. Oh, hang on. There was a big station down here, wasn't there? Yeah. The town just builds so crazy. Look at these cities. That's nuts, man. Yep, so Peel Point, Perry Bar. Perry Bar was a holiday resort. Oh, here it is. The old holiday resort out here. I don't know about these rocks. I didn't put those there. Yeah, this is the Perry Point Island Resort area out here. Sailing ships. Holy snapping duckfish. Now that's a crane. Greenhouse bus. Wow, look at this place. This was a fun build. Johnny, waterfall. Johnny, waterfall. I mean, fountain. Water fountain. Oh, that's an actual... What did we divert there? Was that a freight? Is that freight rail going back there? It cut back there? Must be. Because this is Weaver's Watch, that's right. There was a lot of... I had to fight a lot of stuff in and around here to get this all working. Ah. Oh, that's right. This is my first ever iteration of rock. Rocks. The next update for Flight Sim is next world update for Flight Sim is Australia. How cool! Oh boy, new hairstyles in 4.8. That should be exciting, BC. Yeah, this place is cool. Chipper. We did a lot of stuff with Chipper and Crafty Cuts and Hammerhead Bay towards the end, I think, where we started to put this cool stuff in here, all these stations and stuff. Huh. Roundabouts, Stephen, roundabouts. You know I love a good roundabout. Roundabouts everywhere. Adds lots of new Oz airports and points of interest and stuff. Yeah, well, that's cool because it needs it. This is the first time I ever used cargo trams. Yeah, this is the first time I ever used cargo trams. Oh, look at the station out here. Crafty Cuts is... I forgot that I built this whole station area out here. On the water. Like a separate little... Oh, and there's a little cafe. Did I put a little train cafe out here? Ah. What absolute bloody fun. Then, when you get the passenger train, right? We'll jump on it. We'll go for a little zoom here. Why not? But that thing's not updating again, is it? That chat thing's not updating again. I think I've got an issue with this Stream Ninja stuff. It's gonna close that down for a sec. Just one sec, team, while I do this. Stream Ninja's just not working. Oh, social Stream Ninja, sorry. See if that works now. And then get this and don't know if that fixed, but that might have. I just read what you and BC said, Stephen and BC. There's only a couple of people here. Where are we, by the way? Oh, here, we're at Chipper. I like dropping back and seeing these old playthroughs. Hey, Hankster Gangster, what you doing? Oh, you want to look out the window, mate? Here. Wait. Hang on. Enjoy the track ride. Hey, looking for Hank. What is it, Hanker? Oh, look at this old station in here. Oh, we're going through a cargo station, are we? Wait, where are we? I love that this random station is just out here. Like, what are you doing out here, station? Someone was here. We had a lot of, we had a lot of laughs building this map. Yeah, I know. I miss the good old days too, MGL. Holy snapping duckfish. Look at all these weeds, Stephen. MGL, this was before the weeding happened. Oh my God. Look at all the weeds. Oh, this just loops now, does it? Oh, I didn't want to get off here. Yeah, I know. I pushed the chair, right? And you're gonna see the floor down here. You're gonna see he's gone now anyway. Because that's the wall back there. But I wanted to get the train. Oh, the train goes from. That's the. Is that the train I wanted to get? No. Where's the train that goes around Hammer? Because this is Hammerheads Bay. Sandy Shores. It was this one up here. I wanted to ride this one, I think. No, well, you're all the way up here. I wanted to ride it back this way. There's only one train on it. Oh. Whoa, that woman's clearly had a few. These two ladies have definitely been to the pub. You might say they're legless, but they're not. They're armless. They're armless. Those two ladies are armless, everyone. Don't worry about it. It never did happen. It never happened. What weeding? Mind you, Stephen, I think this was well before I even had my 4080 video card, and I've now got the 5090. So I think this was like 1080/3070 days. This map, like 3070 GPU or 1080 GPU. These big ports. I think back over there is like one of the first iterations of dams I put in too. I've run out of water again. My God, this track is full of weeds. I can't handle now because of you and MGL, Stephen. I actually can't handle grass between tracks. It actually drives me insane, and I never used to even think about it. This by the way, this song's called Purple Haze. This was I call it Purple Haze for Johnny. But I'm going to turn shut. Yeah, I know. Right, there's not much interesting down here. I think the big farm works down here was interesting though. By the way, I love trains like this, these electric people movers. Yeah, the big grain works. See you, Mad Hatter. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Thanks for the chats. Always appreciate it. Anyway, I came here because I wanted to get... literally, I wanted to get a barricade for my other build. I have to think about what I'm going to use. I don't want to just plonk stuff in and then take it out. I'll have to think about what I want to use up there. Finding a mod on this map has just turned into a map explorer, like map rewatch. Hang on, just 1 sec, everyone. Where did it go? Sorry, I'm doing a search here for the moment. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. ...2022 was the first thing for Billy's Bluff. Billy's Bluff 2022. Oh, crikeys, we're in the mountain. Yeah, 2022.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Is that Ort? Thanks for following, Ort. Greenmount. This was the first dam sitch I was putting in just to close off the map. There's nothing much else out over here. This is like the tram stuff I want to build in for the new tram shop. Like, you know, you got like over the pit workstations and stuff for trams and everything. Yeah, there's not much else to show. There is the winter section up here. I think there's an old choo-choo area. The old Christmas choo-choo that was rolling up here. More dam work in here. Jesus, blinding. Were we running the old train? Oh, I must have taken the Christmas train off it, Stephen. Stephen loves a Christmas train. I swear. No, I took it off. I must have had it on briefly and then just for Christmas. I think there was a Christmas episode, was there not? That I might have done. Billy's Bluff. I think there was a Christmas episode. That's it. That's Billy's Bluff. Oh, there's Port Flipper and Mac Point down here. These are cool builds. These are fun. Coming down into Port Flipper and Port Mac here. Look at these crazy places. The old ship restaurant down here. Go and have a lovely evening meal. And then right up the back, it starts to go up into this big industrial zone up here where there's massive big coal mines. They were iron mines that I never detailed. More coal mines. Did I detail these? A little bit, not a lot. Oil rigs out here, you know. Yeah, cool. That, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Rudy's Range. Oh, wait! There was a town we never connected. Your very first Transport Fever episode was 22nd of June, 2022. Wow, almost 4 years ago. It's crazy, isn't it? How quickly time goes. What was my first... Let's have a look here. I need that. Was it Lonely Pines? Was that my first? I think Lonely Pines was my first. That was 21 when I did my 2021 when I did my first. Was it? Hey? What? It's saying I only have 2 videos of Lonely Pines. That can't be right. Hang on. Oh man, I got a lot of stuff on here. Oh, here it is. No, 59 episodes of Lonely Pines. Let me have a look here. So this one. This one aired when? Yeah, 4 years. I think this was 2021. 2021. Just so you can see. We'll have a look. How many views did it get? It got 1.8k views? What? This is it here. It got 1.8k views 4 years ago. My first ever Transport Fever video. There you go. Or however long ago. 2021, sorry. 2021. It was. There you go. That was it. Is that episode 1? Yeah, episode 1. How interesting, everyone. Right. I'll go back in there because there's a heap of mods I need to pull out that I want. There's a heap of mods I want to pull out of that I want. Maybe... maybe not. Maybe I'll have to go searching. I don't know. The loading's definitely slower now that I've been adding more and more mods. Did you ever release this map as it is now to Steam? Do you mean which map? Billy's Bluff. Yeah. I think I did. I think I did. I can tell you. Yep. Billy's Bluff is on here, MGL. This is it here, Billy's Bluff. You can pick it up. It had 61 subscribers. There you go. Hey Dave, shout out to Dave! Starting another playthrough of this map, seeing as I've learnt an awful lot more since initially playing this one. Ah, good on you. Good on you, Dave. Shout out to Dave Horwell. That was Billy's Bluff. Then there was, if you go to browse... No, what would it be? Maybe I just type VanHam. See what comes up. There's Quiet County. There's the In-Between map. Oh, the In-Between series. I forgot about that series. Yeah, that was crazy, that one. Oh, that's when we used Joe Train's, that's when we used the Nelson. How interesting. There's some other maps I've got there as well. Okay, good. We're back on here. I want to... Oh! Oh, no, that's okay. It's okay. Okay. That's okay. Right. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to do a track ride. I know we've been doing track rides, but I'm kind of played out now. I'm done. We're going to do a track ride... on the steel line, because I've done a heap of detailing through the port here, and I want to ride through, and I want to check this new bridge ride in here as well through the port and then out with all this detailing that's been going on up here. So we need to check it, see what's wrong, see what we need to fix. Yada, yada, yada. Not that one. Steamer. Okay, we need to get through this bit, though. June 2022, Stephen. When was the first time you ever played Transport Fever 2, Stephen? Was it when it first came out in 2019? Welcome back, Hanky. MGL said hello. You want to say hello back? You want to say hello back? Face, mate. Come on, what's going on here? We're waiting an awfully long time. Can you not go up to that signal? Like, what are you waiting for? Oh, I know what's going on here. Oh, manage the line. I've told you to wait. Let's not have you guys waiting too much anymore because this waiting is killing me. Oh, wait, hang on. No, no, no. Now I know why you're waiting. No, you gotta wait for timber anyway. You're low on timber. You've got a lot of... What's going on with the timber? Alright, you just gotta get out of here, I think. I did a few hours before recording YouTube, and the first video has over 7K views. How awesome! Oh, that's right. We need to fix this. What? Please, for the love of gosh, tell me what the heck has happened here with this track. I'm gonna fix this later. I'm not gonna do it now, but my gosh, look at that. It's like, how did that even happen? How was that a thing? 7K, Stephen. No, I think back then, like 2020 to sort of 2023 to 4-ish, even I would say 2023 was when Transport Fever was probably at its peak. Transport Fever 2, that is, was probably at its peak. So, understandably, sinkhole, neglect, all of the above, neglect, sinkhole, Hank digging hole. Hank's not one of those dogs. He's never been a hole digger. Have you kiddo? Yeah. So you joined, Stephen, right at the sort of peak of Transport Fever, I reckon. Transport Fever 2, I will say. God, these tracks are horrible through here. I'm going to have to clean all these tracks up. They're absolutely horrible. Even this bit, I'd hate how this dips down, and I just don't like it. I don't like any of these tracks through here. I have to rip them up and replace them, I think. Do some track laying. I need to go track laying lessons again. Come on, mate. I just want you to get through this tunnel so I can see all the good juicy detailing. Right. This is what I missed before. Except this time... No, that's going to be no good. We got to stay front on, I think. Right, so all the rock work down here is done. Lucas Yarovskis, good night, mate. Thanks for the updates on Flight Sim as well, buddy. Hey, Lucas, just before you go, what games have you got lined up at the moment? You can DM me if you want. If you want to go, if you just want to go, you're going to bed. You can DM me. It's fine, mate. Hey, what's going on here? This is not going to go won't be going to the station. This is going past the station and to the port. We're going down to the port at the moment on this train, just FYI. There is a heap of rock work I still have to do along this track. The left here is looking really good. Happy with the left-hand side of the track here. All this stuff's coming out really well. And then down here needs to all be done still. And that I've got to replace all that the road bunting. I had it on stepped and I meant to not have it on stepped, so I've got to go back and delete that. Note, Ham. Chugging on with Flight Sim Forza Horizon Japan next month. Yeah, I know you've been looking forward to that one. I look forward to your review. I might even try it myself. I don't know yet. Is it co-op? Okay, yeah, we flattened this. So just back that bridge, we lowered that bridge down. Once we took the ferry terminal out, we've dropped the bridge, we've dropped the height of the whole track through here. I think this bridge is too low. They usually are co-op. Right. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say my farewells and goodbyes and thank yous now, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today on Transport Fever 2. I was planning on doing a double stream today. I did not plan to do Transport Fever for how long now? Five hours and 40 minutes. I did not plan on that, but it's happened anyway. So stay safe. I'll leave this track ride going for a little bit because I want to check out some of the detail. But that's it from me. Thanks for hanging out today, everyone. And Henky. I'll be back tomorrow early again. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Please leave a like on the way out the door today. Thank you to all the new followers. Thank you to all my subscribers. And thanks for everyone for being here and supporting. Really do appreciate it. As BC knows, I almost quit YouTube yesterday, everyone. So thanks to BC. BC talked me down off the ledge. Put it that way. So I thank you for all and appreciate you all for being here and spending some of your time here as always. Bye. Yeah, Stephen, we can chat, mate. No worries, buddy. No worries, mate.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
BC, that was cheeky. Thank you, mate. You didn't need to do that. You might say he's a snag. Steven's a snag. Sensitive new age guy. Tree! Tree, MGL! Tree! Not only that, but it was a bloody Scots pine as well, I saw. Bye, everyone. Oh, thanks, buddy. You gonna say goodbye to everyone? Hank stream. I know. Good boy. Oh, you're a good streamer. See you, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm gonna hit that end button over here. Oh, you're a good streamer. Oh, you're right.